Greetings. It is Cat Peasant. Where the there it is. Yes, hello. And it is Streamer Person. Just make sure that everything is working. So for those of you unaware, I did update my OBS earlier this week. Which shouldn't really be relevant for you, but just in case, you know, there could be something unusual, different, broken, or anything. So you have been warned. And if you find something broken, let me know. I just realized. I go. No, that's not the one. No, where's the small one? There, that's where I go for Left 4 Dead. Okay. Yeah, so you have been informed there has in fact been an OBS update and some other behind the scenes changes as well. Hopefully you don't even notice anything, but you have been warned. As a reminder, or just in case you didn't know, next week, so the week that starts in 2 days, there will be a Skytus stream. That's Skytus, not Budget Skytus. Every single day. Yes, every single day, Harris and I will be reading the Bible. Most of those days will be joined by guests. We still have some open slots, so, you know, if you want to join us for a Bible reading, let me know. Hopefully we can work something out. But either way, yes, Bible every single day.
Serious.
I just realized that I need to set something up properly in my OBS that I haven't done yet. But as for today, I'm just gonna be doing some Left 4 Dead. Camera stuttering. Hey, I mean, you never know. I'll check when I'm in the safe room. But as for today, I'm just gonna be doing some Left 4 Dead 2 until I get sufficiently pissed off, at which point I'm probably just gonna move to Neon White. Because I kinda wanna get to top 250 now. I think I'm number, or at least earlier today, I was number 271 in the global Neon ranking, aka global platform specific campaign sum of best leaderboard. Probably the best way to describe it. People that don't know about the game, so yeah. It's separate from PlayStation and Switch, but not region specific, and I kind of want to go for top 250. I think I need to save another half a minute in total. It's going to be quite tough. But I really want to go for that. This the camera. It looks smooth on my end. I don't know, like it's 30 FPS. But that's literally how it's supposed to be. This camera doesn't support more, so I don't know, if not 60 FPS is stuttery to you, then yeah, but it's always been that way. Like only the other camera I think has 60 FPS, but the other camera has literally unfixable problems, or at least I couldn't figure out how to fix the problems, so I'm not using it. So this camera is going to be what we're stuck with for the quite foreseeable future, basically until I decide to spend money on a new and better one. Hi, jockey. Which I don't know when that'll happen, if ever. And ideally, you just want a proper camera, but why the hell would I pay several $100 to slightly improve the image quality of my camera? Nobody cares about that anyway. Okay, camera might be starting. That seems gone now that you resized your camera. Oh wait, now that yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was, I don't know, initializing still or something. I have no fucking clue. But as long as it's gone now, we're good. But that's good to know. I'll just have to pay some attention when I start the stream and the camera source first gets activated. Check that it's not stuttering. I mean, it might very well just be some kind of bug with the new version of StreamFX. Don't worry, I see that there's still chat messages, but I have better things to do than to talk with you. How did you even... Can't you just odd for once? Okay. Hello, MC. How's it going? I've been staring at your face for 2 minutes and it hasn't happened. Why would you do that? There's something interesting or fun or pretty to look at, or just, I don't know, do something better with your time. My hops are just not good today. My shoving is also apparently beyond terrible. By terrible, I do of course mean terrible by my standards. Compared to anyone playing this casually, I'm still a fucking god, obviously, but that's a given. I even heard the shot. How in the actual fuck does that even work? What? It makes no sense. Ignore me at your peril. Maybe I will.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys, but unless Ellis knows...
You want something epic? Oh boy, do I have an epic tale to tell you. So there I was, earlier this week. And I just decided, you know what? The time has come. It is time to install Linux on my laptop. So, I brought out my good old trusty USB stick, looked up the guide on how to install the Linux flavor that I wanted, and just set up a live stick, whatever the fuck you call them. All worked as it should, and it's done. Alright, so there I am, booting my laptop, stick plugged in, and it boots, and alright, awesome. I am in the live environment, let's go. Let's start the setup. I go through all the customization options that it gives you before you actually get to the installing, language, keyboard layout, and the likes. And then it does not want to install without giving me a useful error message. Of course, if you would be very technical, you could probably figure out from the log, but I could not. So I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to reboot. So I did. And it just didn't work anymore. What do you mean it didn't work anymore? Well, the entire live environment was fucked. Or was it? Maybe it was the laptop. How the hell would I know? So I'm sitting there thinking, what the fuck do I do now? One of the two or both of them are fucked. And I of course had the brilliant idea to plug the stick into my desktop PC and try it out, and lo and behold, it was the stick that was fucked. Which is of course not a problem. I will just set it up again on my desktop PC. Except for the problem that the PC was literally just not recognizing or able to read the device anymore. Alright, you just go into disk management, you format. Nope, doesn't work. Well, you just look up this. Nope, doesn't work. Alright, well, I must have done something wrong. Fortunately, I do have another stick. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna try it again to put a live environment on this other stick. But this time, I'm gonna use a different tool to set it all up. Because maybe the tool is just fucked. So I did. And it didn't work. It just literally didn't even boot into the live environment. Alright, what next? Well, something must be wrong with how I set up the stick. But I don't want to fuck the stick as well, because the other stick is already fucked and I don't know how to unfuck it. And then fortunately, I found online, but I also got the tip from Assets, who was very helpful throughout this process, by the way, even though he had no involvement in this. But he was trying to help me out. So, Assets MVP as per usual. So it turns out, what you could do is, if you have Linux, the stick should probably be readable from there. Then you can format it, and then it should work under Windows again. Well, I totally have Linux, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is where you're just gonna be like, this is a fucking 9 million IQ move. So I took my second USB stick. By the way, I only have two, so if I fuck this one, I'm fucked. So I took my second USB stick. But this time, I didn't put the Linux that I wanted on there, no. I just put Ubuntu, because that's probably widespread enough that it should just fucking work. So I put Ubuntu on there, boot into the live environment successfully, and then I used the Ubuntu live environment to unfuck my other stick, so I can put the actual live environment on that one, and try to install again, and for some fucking reason it works. I didn't do anything different to my knowledge. It just worked. Except it didn't, of course. Just kidding. So what actually happened is, it started the install, and then when it was done with the live environment install, I had to reboot, obviously, so it can boot into the actual installation. I didn't get ammo. I'm gonna go back, actually. I hate this safe room so unbelievably much. So I rebooted, but there was just no operating system to boot. Or rather, it tried to boot into some leftover of the Windows 10 installation that was previously on the laptop. Like, it probably didn't correctly remove the GPT or MBR, whichever one it is. So the laptop just tried to boot into a Windows that had already been entirely wiped off aside from that small part. So, nice. Well, you just go into the boot menu and you select it. Nope, doesn't fucking work. Alright, well, fuck, I wasn't ready for that. I got too carried away by this intriguing story that the streamer is telling. Can you repeat what you just said? No. So after I don't know how much time of researching and trial and error, going into the BIOS, sextuple checking every BIOS setting, I figured out the solution. So what it said on the install thingy, you have to disable secure boot. Which I did. I disabled secure boot, but it just didn't work. And then I found some posts where people had similar issues. And they said you have to set your, what is it, BIOS mode to not UEFI and not legacy, but rather UEFI and legacy. Guess who doesn't have that option? Oh well, I'll just update my BIOS. I go to my laptop manufacturer's homepage and I see the BIOS. There is a newer version, actually 2 newer versions. Okay, perfect, I'll just install those, maybe it'll work with them. Oh wait, they are EXEs. The only way to update the BIOS on this piece of shit is to boot into Windows and then run the EXE, which will then update the BIOS. Nice. Fun fact, when I bought this laptop, it didn't come with Windows. It had, I don't know what operating system, but some other operating system. But they expect you to have Windows to update your BIOS. Amazing.
Let's get inside the stadium.
Well, so updating my BIOS is out of the question because I'm not going to install Windows to update the BIOS to attempt to properly install Linux. Alright, well, what else? Eventually, I figured out I'm just gonna try random shit. Like, I didn't find this anywhere. I just looked at other people's problems and then just kind of thought, okay, maybe this is somewhat related, let's try this. And eventually I just changed I turned on secure boot again. And then I don't know what exactly the setting was. You add like a trusted something? I don't know. You add the .efi file. And then I just looked through the possible EFI files I could add, and I just picked the one that seemed like the most reasonable one, added it as trusted whatever the fuck. Alright. Reboot. Nothing happens, alright. Reboot, go into the boot menu. Lo and behold, it is there. The EFI file that I manually added. I select that, and guess what? It fucking worked! So that whole endeavor literally took a little over 4 hours. And no, I am not exaggerating. Usually, that's what gets left behind, but you could disable it in Windows with PCID, and well, I don't fucking know. The Windows was already basically nuked, so what was I gonna do? There was nothing to boot into to nuke anything. Like, it just boots into the recovery thingy. I don't know what exactly the menu is called. I don't think it's the recovery menu because that's a different one, but something similar. Or maybe it is. But when you select any of the options, it'll try them and then just reboot back into it. Like, into that recovery menu thingy, so. Yeah, that was fun.
Hold up. Healing.
What distribution did you try to install? I tried to go with Pop! OS, well, and eventually succeeded. So yeah, that's what I did all Tuesday, I think. Or was it when? I don't fucking know. That was fun. It seems to be working now, though. Like, I booted the laptop earlier today without any problems. Seems to work. But yeah, so much for installing Linux is super easy. Yeah, but it's easy when it works, and when it doesn't, you're just completely fucked, because good luck finding anything. And just as a reminder, I did not find the solution online. I literally just figured it out myself. Through combinatory logic and trial and error.
I hear a hunter.
Oh, this is a terrible time loss. You're ready for some juicy red numbers. I'm talking like plus 20 at the very least. I don't know exactly how much this loses, but I'm pretty sure this is, we're looking at a plus 20 at this point. My bad. Forward putting Linux unknown on new hardware. To install Ubuntu first.
One bed rat.
Hold on.
The chopper sauce! Charge!
How the... What? How did I not go... How bad was my PB? What? How did I not lose time? I don't understand. Holy shit, that... I know that I was plus on every single split for like the first 2 campaigns on my PB, but holy shit. That's insane how bad that was. I don't know if that was enough damage actually. I guess it's gonna depend on my luck. But usually I'm pretty lucky. Which doesn't mean I'll be now, but statistically speaking. Yeah, good enough.
Holler back at me, folks!
We have just adrenaline. We're putting on Linux and unknown on new hardware. It's neither unknown nor new, it's just my laptop. Depending on how you define those terms, I would try to install Ubuntu first because Canon Cal, whatever the hell that is, has to support the hardware itself. Yeah, whatever the hell you just said means, sure. About installing, wait, what? I need to reread that to understand.
Alice!
Nice crouch up, idiot. I don't have an attracting throwable.
Grabbing a shot! Where you all at? Go!
Please give me something. Why? You troll! You troll! You troll! Why would you do that? I hate you. Fuck off already! Jesus.
That was a little too
Support installing on hardware, that is what? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Then coach hit the chopper blades and died, hopefully. Hello, Stash. Canonical makes the Ubuntu distribution.
Anyone out there?
Yeah, I still don't really understand what you're trying to tell me.
Gotta hook up with the bridge.
So like Ubuntu supports more hardware? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck do I do now? This is what I do now. You suck. Oh, adrenaline there? Okay. Guess I need to be ready for that in the future. Oh my fucking god! Go back to space.
Where you all at?
Be a madman like Vogel. I don't have that amount of time or dedication in life. I'm sorry. And also, I'm not here to steal his glory. I'll maybe just, you know, just steal like a smidgen of it. You know, make a little hole in it. You know, like a glory hole. Was that adrenaline? I think that was adrenaline. I couldn't shove in time. Not worth it. Terrible carnival anyway. So I had so many tank hits. Question everything. Just don't get it, and you don't have to question anything.
Well, the ride was nice while it lasted.
I need to... There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't even have my... Oh.
I got some days that need
Okay. Now it should be fine.
I love you.
Yeah, whatever. Else will bleed out anyway. I'm not that fast.
Shit, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Now we can die there as adults.
See? Thanks. Still don't understand what exactly makes them path like that. But it's consistent. At least for spitters. Sure about other specials. Oh, nice. Not nice. Shut up, spitter.
Someone want to come and get me out of here? One of you people come and get me, please.
Jumping over that tank and he somehow fucking hits me, yeah? That's what tanks do. But hey, I'm not an expert. I still struggle with half of the tanks that I get thrown at me. Not necessarily that Ubuntu works on more hardware, but Canonical is a large non-profit corporation that strikes deals with manufacturers to ensure Ubuntu runs on their hardware. Huh. Oh, you see, I have almost zero clue about Linux, so that's why I didn't bother doing that. I have simply been informed that Pop! OS is likely going to be the most suitable starting point for me. I mean, the main reason I chose to install it on my laptop is to get familiar with it, and because I don't care about my laptop. I don't do anything with it anyway. Maybe if I'm visiting my parents, then I bring that with me. I have a proper internet device that is not just a fucking phone. Other than that, I can barely run any games anyway, so no reason to have Windows. And also, the few games that run, I can try out Proton. How large is your hitbox? What? Huh? I get stuck on? Other than my own stupidity, obviously. At least I did a run yesterday, so... Now I have a script splits to run against, even though it's bad. I mean, that's honestly... Isn't that the fun of it? You literally just finish a run. Then you have something to run against and you'll get all the green splits in the world. What am I doing? No, I'm just...
Hey guys,
No
got a
hell hop.
second?
Yeah, get used to it. I hit like
Sorry, folks.
20% of the time, maybe one.
Miracles, but it can't drive over 20
And then
miles
out of
without
those
cars.
20%,
I think we're walking.
maybe another
Jimmy Gibbs Jr.
20 to 30% I hit the second one. And then 10% of those I hit the third one. That's fine.
I can't do this on my own. I need some help.
I think I have 2 deaths and just a terribly slow Carnival and Perish on my PB anyway, so maybe only 1 death, I'm not sure, but there's enough time save.
Adrenaline shot here.
But even if I were to get a 205 highway, which is terrible even by my standards, what the fuck?
Searchlight.
I would
Might be survivors
still
there.
be very
We
much
should
on
check it
PB
out.
pace. Fuck off. But I think if I get it above 2 minutes, I'm just gonna reset anyway. That's just bad. Bad edge. You were just too far to one side. Three times safe. Exactly. That's why I don't really care about my first time on anything, really. It's just
Alone.
something to compare against that you're basically guaranteed to beat the second time you complete a run.
You did good. I love you.
Like, your first PB is just going to be bad. Adjust from the experience that you have throughout the run, and maybe you realize, okay, I gotta practice these 3 things a little more. And then you do your next run and you just basically guaranteed to PB again. And then you actually have a reasonable starting point of very roughly how good you are. And then the fun starts. And then you start losing your sanity.
Down this off ramp.
Then you question everything, and mostly why you're still playing this game.
Everything I can.
And then you grow up and do something better with your life.
Look.
Still working on some of those steps.
I bet that's Whispering Oaks.
Fuck. The cops. As in, I'm sick watching these. I guess they are rather sickening. Go away. What the hell was that? I went downhill, it really was hard rain too. That used to give me major trouble, but I don't know the last time at least the drop, but Well, I guess getting bad tanks there, and bad as in I'm not capable of dealing with them, happens kind of frequently to me, honestly. Like a lot more frequently than on other maps.
Where you all at?
Really? Fucking stumble there? You little bitch. I think I landed right on that beam from the fence. That fucked my timing. Unlucky. Hello, Miso. Good evening. Yeah, great. Greater. The greatest. Nope. I fucking hate that skip tank boost. Yeah, you just gotta not be stupid, then it kinda works sometimes. Still working on the not being stupid part though. Very difficult. Yeah, when not running, but when I'm just kind. Yeah, I mean that's the case with a lot of the more difficult tricks. The easier ones you just don't get stressed about, but a skip that you struggle with, you just mentally get stressed and then you probably overthink it and then you can't do it properly. I keep fucking up as well, but I just try to look at how I fucked it up every time and then just always learn a little bit. And overall, my consistency has slowly gone up with it. Like, I used to hit it 10% of the time in a run, maybe, and 50% outside of runs. Now I don't even practice it, and at least outside of runs, I hit it more like 20%, maybe even more. At least recently I've been pretty lucky with it. And yes, lucky. Not that much skill. At least how I do it. For me, it's a good chunk of luck, but obviously some amount of skill as well. Bad luck is simply because of my lack of skill.
Punk ass hunter around.
Sus. Very sus hill slide. What skip? Things are also a problem for me there, yeah. Oh, propane skip, yeah. I know, propane skip. I just go for the safe option. I can totally afford losing. How much does it even lose? 3 seconds? I just go for the safe drop and then it's totally fine.
Man, I love this place as a kid.
Also, greetings, chocolatey muffin.
Where you all at? That there sounds like a witch. Lights out.
What the fuck was that?
Don't shove! Got a hunter!
I say this is actually looking pretty decent so far. Now we just need a tank so we can reset and then get a bed run. I almost jump off there like a pro.
Holler back at me, folks!
No tank. Very generous, actually. Approve. How about no? But I would bump into that ledge, honestly. Young 100 alert. I don't know what I'm on, but I don't think you're asking me. As long as you have it in the right spot and are familiar with timings, it's not so bad. Well, doesn't that go for basically every single trick? Except for tricks that are actually RNG. Have it on the ground before I jump down. Yeah, so you go for the safe way, which is what I do. For that one, honestly, I just needed to do it a bunch of times. So eventually, I stopped getting worried in runs. So I don't overthink it. Although now I'll probably jinx it for the run. Just kidding, there's no such thing as jinxing. I mean, there kinda is, but not in the way that people think. Or most people think or use it, rather. Shut the fuck up back there. We'll see. Oh my fucking god, what do I do? I don't know how to deal with this. I'm not old enough to be handling tanks yet. What the hell? Stop! I did not consent. This is rude. There's an adrenaline spawn there. Today I learned. Good enough at least right now to throw it and jump and hit it. Don't throw it. Yeah. Like the safe drop does not lose much time. By the backup for propane skid. Which backup are we talking about? File backup or just no throwable backup? Like the jump, the B-hop around? Well, I guess if you're using script, then it's probably fine. Because I was just about to say, I wouldn't dare to even attempt that. I mean, first of all, I would have to learn it, but I don't think I will dare to do that in a run.
Quiet, everybody. There goes the chopper. No light. Let's
So
get
I
inside
guess,
the safe.
I mean, waiting for the elevator is going to take forever, so it would be so much time loss.
Holler back at me, folks.
That if I didn't have any other option... How the fuck? How am I still slowed? What? Weird. Of course we get a tank. He hated when I land on the stairs because I can't do this. My sense of timing sucks for that. Hi. Getting on the side of the elevator, yeah, so you're talking about the B-hop backup. And just say propane skip in Carnival too. Well, you cannot just come in here and try to be part of this conversation. You're not part of the elite club that has been here before you arrived, because that's literally the definition of what I just said. That's not how that works. No, no, no. Well, why the fuck did he? You know what? Fuck off. Why are you here? Thought I toasted on hard rain. One of my chats. Wait, what? I have a medkit. What am I doing? And even if I didn't have one, I don't need one. This is finale. Why are they so fast? I do not like. Can you die faster next time, please?
I hit it.
Whoa, nice edge bug.
Fire in the hole. All right, Midnight Rider.
Three times safe. Provided that I even survived this, obviously. Come and throw it at the same time, it's what I do. I just walk over the edge and drop it. Loses a bit of time, but that's okay. If you're 30 lurk, you can shoot right at it. Yeah, I mean, depending on how you want to do it, you definitely need to practice to get used to your lurp. The jump right on it, the crouch shot for a chance, lose only body damage. Use it if I don't get a propane. Yeah, I think it's also slower than propane drop, so obviously that's only as a backup. Advanced guidance for not having the movie read. Are you volunteering? I mean, unlike you, I have read the entire B-movie script and talked multiple people into it. Where the fuck is he? Hi! Oh, we have a bunny hopping smoker. We're getting bullied. What? No. PB for carnival. Me? 1150. Fuck you ish. Hi. 55 or so. But the one on my P was absolutely fucking terrible. On my main PD, obviously. Hi. Yeah, that's...
I hate to be the bearer of bad news,
If that was
guys,
Cointos, that could have actually been pretty close to my PB, I think, but yeah. Good time. Good luck.
Hell, it got us.
I should probably change it to harder in my last map. I mean, depending on how good you're at the game, you should just do no reset runs and then you get to practice them all anyway, and then the order really doesn't matter. Like when you're just starting out, definitely do some no resets. But as for the order, once you're somewhat comfortable with everything, like you can make an argument for anything to be last, so... You know, some people are going insane over me having not Atrium, what the fuck, Dead Center last. Because there's so much RNG, ooh, yeah. But that doesn't matter, because I'm so bad that the RNG doesn't negatively impact me by much. So Dead Center's actually the easiest one for me. Out of the 3 that you can move around. I mean, there's no arguing about Parish being fucking terrible. And for the other 3, it's basically up to whatever the runner feels like. And in my case, I have Dead Center last, but everyone told me I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They knocked me in a roof. But it's currently the one that works best for me. Hi. I don't need a car though, thank you. I'm totally fine not owning a car. Trust me, it's a lot more manageable in Germany than in America, so thanks for the offer, I don't want the car. The fuck was that? Did it right before a marathon. Changing your order? Ventos in PV. No, fuck you. Oops. For fuck's sake! I fat fingered and then I was too slow. Can you not shoot through this? You can. I hate myself.
Oh yeah, cotton candy, the wise pharaoh of food. Sitting atop the food pyramid, passing judgment on all the lesser food. Hey, anyone out there? Grabbing a shot. I find a burger tank in this place, I'm gonna be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse.
Hello, Torvik. How am I? I guess I'm doing good at this point. After the Linux memery. Earlier this week. Ow. No. Go away. Go charge my phone or something. Fuck you. I don't want to return your money back. Am I right? No, you're actually wrong. First of all, obligatory I don't have friends joke. Second of all, do you really think I put stuff like that in my stream title? No, it's literally just a made up framework to make a terrible pun.
Quiet, y'all. I hear a witch in the night.
As are pretty much all of my stream titles when they have some kind of pun.
Anyone out there?
the hell? Oh look, a propane. Get force feeded, that idiot! What the fuck? Oh, who's the idiot now, huh? Has it ever been figured out how exactly it works? Is it like based on the position of the jockey to you, or is it like just frame perfect that on specific frame of the shop animation it does that? Or a combination of those? Nice. That was greedy. Would have been by like 6 seconds. Who needs PBs? Overrated. I play versus to warm my hands and flex on people. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh yeah, to make people mad. Because if you have no investment in the game and you just want to make people mad, then versus is a really good place to be. Rather, no investment in the matches. Because you'll get kicked anyway. No matter what you do. Trust me, I speak from experience. Nice B-hops, idiot.
Anyone out there? Through the farm exhibits.
Can you not?
You tossed them. Rochelle. Alright, this is gonna open the gate.
What? Hi! Yeah, hi! Nice smoker. This easiest for me. Interesting. Yeah, I mostly struggle with the water hop, so it's a lot of RNG for me. How did you not get hit? Like, if I don't have adrenaline for... What is the map before Plantation called? Shantytown? I don't have adrenaline there, I always just fuck up royally at the lever. Like, even if I have a throwable, I just forget to throw it and then I'm just fucked.
Don't sweat it, Ellis. At least you got us out of that mall.
One was giving me trouble because I couldn't spam fast enough to stumble, but I found I use 1 and 2. I can do it just fine. Yep.
Man,
Been there, done that.
this was the best day of my life.
I used to also just spam Q, but
Thank you.
I get almost twice as many inputs if I just actually use the number keys.
Whispering Oaks.
Goes for any of them. Like, I also always be like, okay, yep, and now we do the stumble and pray. As in pray that I get enough inputs. If you don't use the quick swap, which is stupid anyways, there's only one button so you can't spam it as fast. And also, if you just had something else out, you're fucked. I totally am not speaking from experience.
This is my kind of weapon.
It's definitely just from observing others that would just accidentally swap between their primary and the medkit. Or the pills. Instead of their primary and secondary, and thus not do the stumble reset properly. And then lose their runs over it. Very unfortunate. I think that never happened to me. Only idiots do that. Worth pursuing just for the flex. It's an ass's question, I feel like. Wait, which one? Pick one time because I hadn't played for a while and forgot my shove key. Well, I mean, at that point, I would just assume that you're actually trolling, so that one I can actually somewhat understand. But when I still attempted to play versus, I would just get kicked for whatever the fuck. Whether it's staying alive too long as an infected, which apparently is a bad thing, as games are a thing, as I've been informed quite some time later by Lunatic that you actually always just want to go in and kind of suicide. Didn't know that. And other times I would get kicked for going in and suiciding because, well, I was Spitter, and clearly Spitter is the most valuable infected, so I shouldn't just give that up by getting myself killed. Then I would get kicked for bunny hop scripting, obviously. Then I would get kicked for being too slow. Then I would get kicked for not helping people up, even though they were like miles behind and just fucking trolling. Doesn't matter. Then, oh yeah, then you get kicked for taking someone else's loot, because that's apparently a thing. Or you get just team killed because, hey, why are you the spitter? I want to be the spitter. Fuck you, I'm gonna team kill you now. And then you try to vote kick the person that tried to team kill you, and it doesn't go through because everybody's fucking brain damaged. And then you realize that there's a very easy solution for all of your problems. Actually, two very easy solutions. Solution one, don't play versus. Well, actually, well, one of them isn't easy. Easy solution one, don't play versus. Difficult solution two, get friends so you don't get kicked by your teammates. Easy solution, and number three, just always play on local servers. This is what I did for a while, and then I realized this is fucking retarded. Why am I doing this? Everybody fucking sucks. And then I stopped playing versus and started speedrunning instead. But if you want to play versus, either play with a full team, or I guess enough people that you don't get voted off, or just play on a local server. And if people get upset, then you just tell them, alright, then you can fuck right off. I'm not gonna change that. That way you can kick whoever you want. It's been very beneficial in many situations, and not only for myself. I've also had situations where the enemy team just had an AFK and they wouldn't vote him off, and then I was like, well, I just happen to know the person who's running the server, and I shall inform them that said AFK person shall be kicked. And a few seconds later, so it happened. Sadly, the only way to properly play Left 4 Dead 2 versus, other than maybe Cedar Park, which I haven't tried, but I'm not serious enough about versus, so I just don't bother with that. But for some reason, people just get very weird in Left 4 Dead. I don't understand. Like, if you if you get mad in a ranked game, I can somewhat understand, because you don't have anything else in your life. Like, you just go to school, you don't really have any other hobbies. That game kind of is your entire identity, so if you lose rank, it just diminishes your perceived self-value as a person. So you getting angry because in your perception, your teammate is just throwing or something, that is somewhat understandable. But in a fucking casual, unranked game, in a game that's over a decade old, why the fuck do you care if your teammate is stupid or too good or whatever the fuck? Anyways, that's my quarterly rant about why Left 4 Dead 2 fucking sucks. Where the fuck? There you go, I'm blind. Or at least playing with random people fucking sucks. Because most of that still applies to all the other modes as well. I tried to do expert realism with randoms. It's not work. Either they go out of the safe room, get immediately downed, and then leave. And then people join back in, they're like, oh wait, this is well, they already got down, nope, I'm leaving. Or you get hit once and then you're a bad player and you get kicked. Or anything like that. And then you're just too fucking bad to do the skip. And then you give up on life. Hi! I was not... No! 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 Where the hell was I? How did that fail? I don't know, it's been too long. Andy, you has failed me. Yeah, just don't queue. Actually, it makes way too much sense when you think about it, but you don't really think about it until you realize this is very much a problem, and then somebody points it out probably, and then you're like, wow, this is so smart. Hello, Mr. 12. Respawn. Probably talking about versus. This question thing was about the jockey shove kill. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he would probably know. So would you say not having friends is a requirement for being a speedrunner? Depends. For just being a speedrunner, no. For being a top tier speedrunner, I mean, not a requirement, but it definitely helps.
Sorry, folks.
Depending on what you consider friends is also a thing. Like, is this somebody you just every now and then hang out with a friend? Is that just a buddy, or at what point is somebody a friend? If you don't have any social interactions that keep you from playing the game, you can obviously play and practice a hell of a lot more. But you also need the right mindset, obviously, and dedication and perseverance and whatever the fuck else. All of the above I don't have. Which is why I'm not particularly good at speedrunning. But the good thing is I don't do it because of that. You can always just speedrun against yourself. Exactly what I'm doing. Fuck. Nope, bad edge. Rip. Either puck is something else. Can't watch it. Why? I've only seen like I don't know, maybe like 2 or 3 hours of gameplay of it in total, maybe. I've seen Luna play it a few times, and I think once or twice when some other Left 4 Dead streamers were rated that were playing it, I watched it for a little. The thing that annoys me about it the most is, I guess that also, if you were playing it properly, that would also apply to normal Left 4 Dead 2 versus, but just, there is so unbelievably much downtime. Like, I get that everybody should be ready before you start, but holy fuck, every time I watch Cedar Puck, it's like, alright, new level. Alright, and now we wait for like 3 minutes for everybody to be ready. And then you actually get to play the level for, I don't know, 5 minutes? Maybe, even if it was 10. And then you wait another 3 minutes until everybody's ready again. It just looks very unfun.
Hey,
But maybe people were just very slow and bad in those lobbies, and I just happened to see kind of the worst. Speaking of the worst, okay, never mind. Just don't be bad and it's fine. Good thing is I don't have to worry about tank skip now. I can't watch it. The way people act? What do you mean the way people act? You're a fucking bitch.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys, but unless Ellis knows how to build a monster truck, we...
Yeah, but I'm totally...
Sorry,
I've
guys.
come to
This wasn't
terms
such a hot idea
with the
after
reality
all.
that I'm just not gonna play
Got us this far. We'll find another way to Gnarly.
Left 4 Dead 2 with other people except for co-op speedruns. Or maybe some other difficult runs, but just with other speedrunners, because I wouldn't want to play with random people. It's just not worth my time anymore. I'm too old for this shit. Like, ideally, I'd play with friends. If that's not an option, I'd rather play by myself than with randoms these days.
Grab and puke.
There's just such a high chance that you're not gonna have a good time. Whereas if you just play something that you can play by yourself that you enjoy, you're almost guaranteed to have a good time. So why would I take the gamble? Yeah, that was bad. And I wanted to reset anyway. Once I watched complaints so much about people playing bad that they themselves play the same way. Yeah, that's
Can't drive over 20 miles of parked cars.
two things. Confirmation bias and Dunning-Kruger. I don't know if you're familiar with those two terms, but that plus just human ego does not go very well. Let's put it that way.
Whispering Oaks. Shit, I used to go there when I
The
was
confirmation bias is just when you
Now we can die there as adults.
only notice one thing happening and just ignore when it doesn't happen. So for example, you flip a coin and every time, or let's pick something that has 3 outcomes. I don't know. A 3-sided coin, which is now a thing. Shut up.
everything I can.
You flip a 3-sided coin. There's heads, tails, and fuck you.
Look at this.
And every time it's
Still
heads,
searchlights on.
you're like,
say
oh
that's a
wow,
good sign.
it's heads again. And then the other times when it's, or rather the other way around. You want it to be heads, but every time it's tails or fuck you, then it's just like, oh wow, unlucky. And then you flip it again, wow, I didn't get it again and again. Okay, wow, I got heads once. And then, you know, you always notice the other cases more. And then you have this feeling that the other case happens a lot more. Or that it's just not working correctly. But obviously in this case, if it's an even distribution, then you have a 33.3 repeating chance to get the outcome that you want, while it's 2/3 for the other ones. But if you only pay attention to when you don't get it, then you might feel like it is unfairly biased against you or something. And the point that I'm trying to make is that those people will just be like, oh wow, you just went down. Oh, you got hit again. And it doesn't matter that you just saved their ass. They realize it for a split second, and then they just discard it from their memory. And it's like, oh wow, you got hit again. Holy shit. And then when they do any kind of reflection, whether it's conscious or subconscious, they're like, wow, this guy keeps getting hit. He's a terrible player. Because they just don't remember the good things that you did. So they just don't stick around. And then you just have this, everybody is being like, oh wow, all my teammates suck, even though they suck just as much.
Anyone out there?
But they don't notice their own mistakes as much because they always have the confirmation bias's focus on their teammates. And it's like, oh yeah, teammate sucks.
All right, gun.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Which is precisely why you shouldn't play multiplayer games with randoms. Because most of them are just immature as fuck. No matter how old they are. And then you have the whole Dunning-Kruger thing, which is, to put it very simply, you're so incompetent that you don't have the competence to realize that you're incompetent. Or to put it more simply, you're so stupid you don't even know that you're stupid. Because you're too stupid to know that. That also applies to a lot of people. They don't realize how bad they are at the game. They just realize, oh yeah, everyone else is bad. And then we have the whole problem of human egos, where it's just... It's sort of the natural reaction that, or for whatever reason, that people want to protect their ego. So if you tell someone you're shit, then in most cases, or maybe not most, but in many cases, their reaction will be, no, you're shit. Just deflect it back at you. They won't be like, well, I just did that. Yeah. No, you're not. No, I'm not shit. I did a few good things. I made some mistakes. No, they'll just be like, no, fuck you, you're shit. Because of ego. And then you have the perfect environment where nobody gets to have fun because everybody's so obsessed with everyone on their team being terrible except for themselves. And their desire to express that and yelling at them and being toxic, which makes everyone more annoyed, and then they play even worse because they're distracted or they just don't want to put the effort in because, well, if I win, I'm also going to make that toxic teammate win. And then nobody gets to have fun and everything's miserable. And welcome to online multiplayer gaming with randoms.
Y'all here? Get ready to toss.
Yeah, I looked into some psychology stuff in my spare time a few years ago. I was actually interested in that. Very interesting, or at least I found it very interesting to understand why people behave the way they do. I now understand, and I also accept that I'm not going to be reasonably capable of changing that, which is also something I've tried for a few years, with varying levels of success. But I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. It is way too much effort. Short version is, in case you're unaware, I used to play Overwatch. And I was basically winning my games by mentally babysitting my teammates. What am I doing? Literally won my games by not making my teammates tilt. Kind of a sad skill. Especially considering how effective it was, but it's the reality. Huh? What? Where did you... Whatever. I shouldn't heal, but I gotta. But I shouldn't because I had 69 health. Nice. Damn it! Almost.
Through the bumper cars.
Quick, do charger skip.
Let's get inside the stadium. I have an idea. Holla back at me,
What am I doing? Why did I even try that jump? Obviously that doesn't work the way I landed. What? I need to practice this apparently. Holy shit. What is going on? Where is he? Okay, we have one. Really? My guy, why?
I'm opening the gate.
Tell me why. Fuck off. No! Damn it, that was one too many. Molly and the Drunken, pretty good. Hi. Jesus Christ. Okay. Animator versus animation. You just outed yourself as very old. And so did I, but that's okay.
Coach, I ain't gonna tell you, but I don't think they're actually.
Okay, well. That was a little bit of time loss. Actually, quite a bit of time loss, actually. And I said actually twice because I'm so eloquent. Fuck off. Really? Why you gotta give me this power of shit? No! Bad. Stay down.
That one's mine.
Oh yeah, reminder for everyone watching. Bible reading every day next week. For the entire week. Be there or be square. Or both. It is up to you. It's not an exclusive or, it's an inclusive one. Because I would like to include you with my readings. Wait, what? There's no Molotovs around anywhere. What? Where the fuck are they? Hi. Holy, I was late. And that will not ruin my round, sadly. How are you alive? What? No. Cease.
Just hit hops and get GL and easy.
I'm sorry, Patrick, I'm not gonna play co-op with you. You have not yet read the entire B-movie script. But if you do, we can play some co-op. This is so fucking terrible. I don't know the last time I heard the song this far. Huh? Oh wait, I got the... Did I get the... Did I get the instant tank thing? I win! I'm a cool speedrun now, let's go! Check console, it pauses. Hold on. Why am I on Swamp Fever? No, this is still going, actually. I check afterwards. What am I checking for even? I mean, I opened it there. You can just go back through the VOD and pause it, I guess. I'm so good at this game. I deleted a tank from existence. Of course it happens on this fucking meme run. So for those of you unaware, the tank literally just got deleted. Or didn't ever spawn or whatever. No, usually I stay in that spot for fuck off just a little longer until the tank starts despawning, and then I stand in the coin toss spot and pray. But this time the helicopter just arrived instantly because game broken. I don't know what the odds are, but how many known instances are there now among all the speedrunners? Like 6 or 7? So I'm one of the ascended few now. Oh, this is so upsetting. Imagine if that would have happened on a good run. Just 3 PB.
Hey, anyone out there?
Stop shooting me.
Grabbing a shot.
Yeah, tank failed to spawn. Yeah, I mean, I would have demanded an explanation otherwise, because something definitely went wrong there. I got instant heli.
Damn, Ellis.
Is there any point in keeping the demo? Is there anything for analysis purposes that you guys need? Hi.
Keep moving.
Did he just fucking crouch under my... Holy shit, he's a god. Huh? Oh, why? That sounded so close. What the fuck? Would you do that to me?
Just run. Damn. Can't be all this money.
Woo! GG on being skilled and have the game fail to spawn a tank 10 times in a row. Yeah? It's all skill.
Where you all at?
Fuck you.
This freeway's gotta hook up with the grid.
How about I hook up with your mom? Huh? How's that sound, coach? Where? Is he to my right? I think he is. Oh, he must be somewhere behind, clearly. I? Never seen you here before. Well, that was very quick. Thank you, comments. Should be fine. Yeah, he's not fast enough. For now. Huh? How are you alive? Molly.
Holler back at me, folks.
No adrenaline. Oh, fucking rude. What an unpleasant surprise.
I'm grabbing pills. That shit was crazy.
Pretty much know most of the stuff about, but you can save it from memory. I have 16 gigs, that's enough memory.
Holler back at me, folks.
Hello, Croton. Nah, the nice stuff happened earlier. The pace is also currently nice. It stopped being nice. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get around him from that position. They gotta go to the left, which means he's just gonna hit the car. So I'm pretty sure that was a lost cause the moment I got hit the first time. What the hell? That's fucking weird. I've never seen this many comments here.
Damn, Ellis. Holler back at me, folks.
I got fucking stuck in the tank or something? Okay, I get it. I'm to get absolutely molested by the specials.
That zombie in the back.
How the fuck did they... What? I'm so lost on where they are. I guess they got lost. Haha.
Got the pills. Hey, anyone?
Ah, I should have kept the pipe. Why did I pick that? This is perish.
Man, this right here hurts something fierce.
Boost me! Boost me! Holy shit. Where's the charger to ruin all of this? has the charger?
Oh yeah.
Did you ever play Warhammer Chaos Bane Skytis? Torvik, do you even... your memory is... no offense, but your memory is terrible. I mentioned that like less than a week ago to you when I was talking about Wilson. That Wilson is already better than Warhammer Chaos Bane. Which doesn't mean much because Warhammer Chaos Bane is terrible. Like, if you get it for $4, you're probably still overpaying. It's literally that bad. I don't think I can name any redeeming qualities. Is there anything unique that it does that stands out? It sells XP boost and item boost, so pay to win DLC, I guess. I can't think of any other similar game right now from the top of my head that does it. What's special about it? What did it do anything really? Well, the skill system is somewhat unique. That's the best thing I can say, I think. I think I played it for 14 hours and then literally couldn't play more because it was so mind-numbingly boring. Which should tell you everything you need to know. This guy that played Chaos Bane recently. I don't think he thought it was good. Yeah, let's put it that way. That's a euphemism and a half. Game's so fucking brutal, this guy. Does it molest him? It molests everyone. You're not supposed to play this by yourself, so obviously you're playing a 4-player a game that was designed for 4 players by yourself. I know what I'm in for. That's just... I gotta roll with the punches, you know? What was that? Walked over air. Yeah, that is... Can you do it? That is an infinite stumble. Oh, I'm stuck. Ellis, help! I'm stuck! Oh no, I didn't get it. Ah, whatever. Let's go on an adventure.
That one was close.
Yeah, it's one of the glitches we use. It only exists in the very first version of the game. No, I don't remember. I probably didn't pay any attention to it. Saying that something is worse or better doesn't mean that you played it. Well, how else would I be able to tell that it's worse or better? Because otherwise I could only tell you according to what I've seen or anything, but... Get force fielded, idiot. No, I definitely played it and I definitely wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Like, if we take all the Diablo likes and you played every single other one, even then I'm not sure if I would tell you to try it. Like, if you get the game for free, maybe, yeah. Just see how you like the combat flow and all of it, but... that game is just not worth any money. It's fun at times, obviously. Otherwise I would have not even finished it, but... it's so repetitive and bland that I just can't recommend it to anyone. Just... like, the game came out, I think, in 2019. And... the... what is it called? Slayer Edition. The game with all of its DLCs was on sale for €4 repeatedly. That's how bad it was. A game that's like 3 to 4 years old being sold, and it was a AAA title in terms of budgeting and everything, or maybe AA, but yeah, a game that's like maybe 4 years old being sold for €4 with all of its DLCs. That just tells you how well it's sold. Rightfully so, because it's bad. So... yeah, definitely play Van Helsing or just anything else over that. And the story, oh yeah, you're probably... you would probably play it for the story, in which case, Cat Peasant, do you remember? Do you remember the voice lines and dialogue thing? If so, please go ahead and enlighten Torvik. I'm gonna go get a refill. Where the hell was I? You could read a lot of other people's feedback and make your own analysis without playing some turd. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I don't think I would feel particularly comfortable just passing it off as an educated opinion. So without any kind of qualifier, like saying, if somebody, I don't know, let's say some other game that I haven't played, I don't know, Baldur's Gate. If you asked me, is Baldur's Gate good? I wouldn't just tell you, yeah, it's good. I know a lot of people liked it. It's very positively received. I would always add a disclaimer like, I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it, so probably yes. Gaddis is very angry and agitated today. Factually inaccurate. Agitated? Yeah, maybe, but not in a negative sense. I think the more accurate word would be energetic. I played Diablo 3 for the story. Thanks. Gaddis is always angry, angry. That I don't remember shit. That's not precisely what I said, but close enough. Which is just a factual observation. Like, I'm telling you this so you know. Like, I told my mom, like, quite a few years ago, when I noticed that she kept forgetting things, I was like, you keep forgetting things. You're getting more forgetful. Not to make fun of her, but just so she knows. And eventually I managed to bully her into noting things down so she doesn't forget. I'm just giving you the information. You seem to be forgetting a few things. Just be aware. Make of that information what you want. If you want to take that as a negative, that's up to you. I just made the observation that you seem to forget certain things that I mentioned to you. Also told me that I am a peasant. True. Bad Sky is also true. Borderscape equals Borderlands times RuneScape. That's disgusting. Okay, so I don't remember exactly. Back to Warhammer. But the dialogue was painfully bad in some way. Like, I think after less than an hour of playing, I turned off the dialogue. Because my character was Was it always annoyed or something? I think my character always sounded like super annoyed when I tried to use an ability and I was out of mana. And just in general, the voice for the character, for the class that I picked was just awful. That's something like I experienced that, but I've seen some reviews before I bought it, obviously, and they also mentioned that the voice acting in Chaos Bane is very hit or miss. Like, some things are pretty decent, and then other things like my character, which I have to listen to a fuck ton of times, just very, very, very poorly voice acted. I don't remember the exact details because I just try to not cling on to all the negative things in my life, because that just weighs you down and doesn't help you with anything. So if you want to find out, you just have to watch some of my VODs, I guess. I think, in fact, if you find... Actually, that was probably a budget VOD, so get owned. I'm pretty sure the first time Cat Peasant showed up when I played Chaos Spain. It might have been on the main channel, actually, but if there's a VOD, I think the first time Cat Peasant showed up when I played Chaos Spain. I think I turned on sound briefly for him to demonstrate how bad it is. So if you wanted to find out yourself, you could just... But don't.
Sorry, folks.
Didn't pay attention to you because you didn't emphasize it properly. Well, if that's needed, then I'm just going to go ahead and take offense from that. If I need to emphasize something that is already directed at you for you to pay attention, then that clearly, to me at least, clearly shows a lack of respect to me as a person. So, I know you're just joking about this hypothetical, but I would advise you to take this hypothetical back, because it doesn't make the situation better. It actually just makes it worse.
Bro.
But if you're looking for something else to play now after Victor Bran, just go with Van Helsing, honestly, or Torchlight if you haven't played them. Specifically Torchlight 2, or maybe 1. But just don't play Torchlight 3. That game was terrible. I don't think I lasted more than 2 hours before I stopped playing. But Van Helsing was overall pretty fun. Felt a little clunky at times, but I enjoyed it more than Victor Brown. Hello? What the fuck? No, 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 no. What are you? No off enc? Sorry, we don't turn encoders off here, Cat Peasant. Just don't understand why these new dudes didn't make more ammo for decaying. I can tell you why. Which reason do you want? I can point you to 2 reasons. Do you want the official reason? Or do you want the behind-the-scenes business reason? Hey, don't do that.
Where you all at?
A good time to play Titan Quest Atlantis on a 486. I don't even know what a 486 is. I have a feeling that's a processor, but I don't even know. Without telling bad things about you, Skydus probably knows that I'm following your advice, experimenting with them and analyzing them. Yeah, and I'm just telling you... Not you specifically, I just generally tell things in a very blunt and direct manner. And if people take offense from that, then they should just leave. Like, I'm not gonna apologize for being direct and, for example, pointing out that you seem to forget quite a few things that I mentioned. Just an observation. If you interpret that as me being rude or angry or anything, that's up to you, basically. And that goes for pretty much anything I say. Help, I don't know how to play this game. Anyway, where was I? Try for it. Yeah, I still don't know what processor before Pentium. Yeah, that's Thought it was some kind of Intel processor.
Hey, anyone out there?
Is this a reset? Yeah, it is. Both. Attaboy. That's what I was hoping for. So, you know what? Let's. Oh, right. I need to open chat for this. There we go. Hold on. I'll find this for you. I can find this. Right. Yeah, is it this? Hold on. Aha! There you go. There's the official reason why there's no offline mode. Game design. It's an open system game with missions, events, daily quests. Because they wanted to do live server-y shit. And that doesn't really work in offline because go fuck yourself. I mean, it totally does, but yeah. Also, they wanted to add more content after release, which is also not a valid reason, but fuck you. Support. If there was offline and online, then they would have to, in the case for an offline, what is it? You send an email to us about your issue. We ask to find your character file. You mail your character to us. We send it over to the devs. They open the character. They fix it. They give it back to you. You copy it back. Online, I open my browser and fix your tune with 3 clicks, or we run a script that gives everyone back their stuff, lost stuff globally. So basically, one of the arguments is that it's easier for them to do support when it's online only, because there's no offline saves, because reasons. Cheating, which I will admit is definitely a valid point. Like, if it's online only, it gets a lot more difficult to cheat. Past experiences. Yeah, so basically, yep, they learned from the Van Helsing games and just decided that this is too much of a hassle. Co-op, well, without internet, it is hard to play together. Fuck you, that's not an argument. Like, you could still just have both, have an offline mode and have an online mode. Get Diablo 2. Get Wilson. Look at just, I don't know, whatever. Live spin of the game. This is just them reiterating, oh yeah, we're not going to abandon this, so please still buy our game. Yeah, and then just basically stupid fucking reasons. That's what you'll find in that post. That's the gist of it. So now, onto the business reasons. I can show you the reason.
Hey guys, can I have a second? Alone?
It's stuff like this.
I got some things that need saying.
I don't know if you're familiar with this, but we call this money.
But I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave.
This is how adults acquire things. Like, if you want to buy, it's already in the, like, you know, buy. If you want to acquire new things, like a new game, new computer hardware, or even food or anything, these days, you need to offer something in return. Well, I mean, these days, you need to offer something in return to acquire that from the person that's trying to sell it. And these days, we've, as a society, just kind of have agreed to have this thing called money or currency that just kind of everybody accepts. You know, back in the old days, you needed to offer something that the other person wanted. So if you were selling vegetable and I wanted that, and I only have to offer fruit, but you don't want fruit, you want bread, then I couldn't buy from you unless I find somebody that gives me bread for my fruit first. So now we as a society came up with the concept of money, which is just kind of this generic thing that has an attached value, and everybody just accepts it, and then you just have this as an intermediary trade good. And that is what they want. Fuck. I almost pulled it off. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, money. Obviously, money. Because if you ever wonder why something is being done, the answer in terms of, like, why a company does something, the answer is basically always money. in some way. Why are they being nice to the customers and giving out free stuff? Well, it's good publicity, which will give them more money in the long run. The only exception maybe being non-profits, but any for-profit company, it's about money. And now you're probably mildly upset that I've trolled you and ranted on for this long about something that you already knew long ago. So, more specifically, if it's online only, it gets way more difficult to pirate. Like, if you have a functioning standalone product, all the people have to do is get the functioning version, like the release version, and circumvent the DRM. Like, in the old days, it would be like getting a no CD crack or whatever, and these days, yeah, just cracking the DRM. When it's online only, first of all, part of the game, which is probably more than half, is not even available to any of the normal customers. You know, like the server side of it, you don't even have access to that. So, you know, good luck cracking that. Then you also, even if the client itself gets cracked, so then you still need the authentication, which will fail. Like, you don't have a valid license, so you don't get to play online. So what you would need is an entire server that accepts cracked or just pirated clients. So you need to crack the entire game and then also have a server infrastructure that emulates or mimics the original one that works properly. And yeah, good luck. Who's going to maintain that? So the thing with online-only games, they only work with the servers. But how the fuck are you as a hacker or a cracking group or whatever, how are you gonna just acquire the server code and then who's gonna run? Who's gonna pay for that? You know, like with a cracked standalone game. Like, I don't know, Diablo 2. You just provide the cracked game, people download it and they can play it. If you were to, I don't know, have like World of Warcraft, people need the game, and then they also need a server to play on. And most of the cracking groups do it just for bragging rights and because they want a challenge. And I doubt they'd be like, oh yeah, let's just run servers for this game that we cracked from now until the end of time and just pay from them out of our own pockets. Because why not? And yeah, we're gonna do the maintenance and absorb all the costs. Like, why would they? They don't have any income from cracking the game and running those servers. So, like, it's already more difficult to crack these online-only games, but even if it wasn't more difficult, who's gonna provide the servers? So what you would need is the client, the game client, like the game itself, and then you need an emulated server that everybody would just run on their own machine. Which, funnily enough, kind of was a thing for Diablo 3 for the beta. So the way that works, for those of you that weren't around, Diablo 3 beta came around, you were able to play it for like a week or something, and then it was just gone. Like, the servers wouldn't let you in anymore, obviously, because, you know, beta's over. You gotta wait for the release. But some people somehow figured out, or got the server files, or at least some of them. So what you would do is, you would run a server locally on your own PC, and then with the game client connect to the server hosted on your computer, and then kind of play the game, except that like 50% of the stuff didn't work. Like, the monsters would spawn, you could kill them, they have no animations, they wouldn't fight, you don't get any experience. Like, it's basically a tech demo at that point. Yeah, but that's definitely with online-only games. Gets a lot easier that way to protect your game. Also, you have control over how people play the game. Let's just say you release the game and then you're like, you know what, people are kind of leveling too fast. You just change how much experience they gain. Or maybe they're acquiring too much money because you don't want the people to be done like in a week with the game. Because look at this. Right now, you're watching me play Left 4 Dead. You might not be particularly interested, but just the fact that I'm still playing this game kind of speaks to how enjoyable it is. And more importantly, if your friends were all still playing the same game, then you might be more inclined to buy it. So if all of your friends are playing the same game, then you might just be like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna play this. You guys are still playing it, so it's probably kind of fun. Whereas if they all just played for a week and then they're done, even though they had fun, you'd just be like, I want to buy a game if I only played for a week. So you have player retention, just to boost sales, basically. And then also, if it's online only, if you have any kind of microtransactions, well, if it's online, then if it's offline, how are you gonna do? How are you gonna make sure that people don't just cheat them or anything? So also, for potential future monetization down the line, you know, selling cosmetics like Path of Exile, for example. And then when it's online only, you can also put people in lobbies. So for example, one of the reasons why you always start in town when you log in Path of Exile is so you see other people's characters. So you're like, you load in, holy shit, this guy has a cool outfit. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna spend money. You know, all of these subtle psychological manipulations to trick you into spending money. One of those, that's one of them. What else do we have?
Holla back at me, folks.
Yeah, I think those are really the main ones. There's probably a few more reasons. If I forget any, I'm sure somebody's gonna name some further reasons in chat, but mainly DRM, like just making it more difficult to sell the game, to crack the game, and also just forcing people to play online so you can enforce your way the game should be played.
Oh yeah, cotton candy, the wise pharaoh of food, sitting atop the food pyramid, passing judgment on all the lesser foods.
I mean, there's also valid reasons for making a game online. Very few, but there's a handful, but most of them are just, they want more money.
Hey, anyone out there?
But obviously having to develop a functioning offline version and a functioning online version, like that is extra development effort. Where the fuck are you? Huh? Oh my god, he's all the way back there. Fuck you. Okay, where was I? I read a lot about Van Helsing, and this really looks very interesting game. The one made Neoco thing nowadays, and they were smart enough to not play. Yeah, like it sucks that the online servers are shut down for Van Helsing, but the game itself I would still recommend.
Whispering Oaks. Shit,
Halfway through, as I said, I kind of started to feel like a little annoyed because I guess it didn't feel as fluid and smooth as some more modern games, but overall, depending on how much you pay, obviously, I would very much recommend it. I definitely don't regret having played it, unlike Warhammer Chaos Bane, where it's like, I don't know if I would say I regret it, but it's definitely
Where you all
at the bottom of the list. Like, the only reason I don't regret having played it is that now I have sated my curiosity, I can tell people about it, and eventually I'm gonna make some... When I make the revisit of the tier list, I can make some content out of how bad Chaos Bane is.
Alice.
Okay, stupidest thing ever, always online mandatory mode. Stupid depending on who you ask. Like, from the company's perspective, is it that stupid? No, it's very smart. Just like releasing an unfinished game and then just selling day one DLC. Yeah, it sounds stupid, but everybody does it and people still buy the game, so is it really that stupid to only do 90% of the game, see how people like it, and if you get enough sales, use that money to actually sort of finish and fix the game? strictly from a business perspective, no, that is very smart. If the market is willing to bear that, then yeah. Why wouldn't you? You'd be stupid to waste the extra money only to then find out, oh, I wasted 100% of my money on this game that nobody wants. Whereas in the other case, you only wasted 90% of the money. Obviously, it's a lot more difficult, complicated than that, but no, if you reduce it down enough, it all makes sense. You're rich. I mean, it depends on what you consider rich, but I might be. I know what you're referring to, and I know that you're memeing, but hey, maybe I am rich. I don't know. Like, for some people, the threshold for being rich is like having twice as much money as they do. In which case, maybe? If being rich requires you to have like hundreds of thousands of euros, then I'm probably not rich. Or am I? I always thought everybody should give me everything for gratis. Yeah, good luck with that. You know what? Here, my advice for you is just get Van Helsing now. And if you really, really like it, wait until I eventually acquire Warhammer Inquisitor and see how much I recommend it. There you go. But until then, there's enough other games to play. Because the online-only aspect is just... You know, the game is probably going to... The servers are probably still going to be around for a few years. Like, Van Helsing came out how many years before Inquisitor? 2, 3, I'm gonna guess. Roughly. So the servers shut down just now for Van Helsing. So even if Inquisitor servers were to shut down in like 3 years, there would still be 3 years you could play it. And then also, you have to keep in mind, since it's an online-only game, it's a lot less likely that they'll shut down the server, because that means literally killing the game. Whereas with Van Helsing, alright, you can't play online anymore. Game still works. So it's a lot easier to make that decision to just shut down the servers. But I also think there was another reason why the Van Helsing servers were shut down. I don't know how true it is. Like, I just read through the Steam forums and everything, so take this with a huge grain of salt, but supposedly there was some issues with their server hoster, and they were also informed on relatively short notice, and then they just were like, well, we could either migrate to a new server host, or we'll just call it done. And they decided to go for the latter. Holy shit. Nope. So what I'm trying to say is, Van Helsing, according to what people said in the Steam forums, which might not be true, but a good part of the reason why the servers got shut down is because their old server host kicked them off or whatever. So just, you know, they didn't plan. They weren't like, alright, now's the time. They were just like, well, it would be a lot of money to migrate to the new server host or whatever, so we'll just pull the plug here. So it's unlikely that something similar will happen to Inquisitor, but it's possible, obviously. You just have to make your own judgment call.
Where you all at?
Trade agreement. You get an apple. I get food poisoning. You get a week of Bible. I get more money plus.
Grabbing a shot.
Harris needs money so he can be constantly eating. Maybe they should fork themselves. And then what, like make an offline fork? Any programmers? Haha, funny fork? No? Okay. Non-profits are also about money. Yeah, but their primary goal isn't just always acquiring more money, as far as I know. You know, it's not about driving up profits. Whereas for every other company is always, well, we need more. Need more, especially the publicly traded ones, of course, but more growth, more money, more everything. We already have 90% of the market. Well, 91 next quarter. And then when they actually get the 91 next quarter, then it's like, well, okay, 91 is good enough with some. No, it's never enough. Always more. Then it's aim for 92. Always needs to be more. Perpetual growth, because money is an infinite resource. So you need all of it. All of this infinite resource that is definitely available in unlimited quantities. OCD crack, that as well, yeah. When playing this game, you will always have fear that someday they will tell you to fuck yourself and they're shutting down the servers. Yeah, that's why you should absolutely think 6 or 7 times before you buy Inquisitor or any online-only game. So the way I'm gonna personally approach it is, when the game is cheap enough, so probably less than 10 bucks, I'll buy it, knowing that I'll play through it once and then play the end game, and then I might just not be able to revisit it. But I'm basically buying it under the assumption that I only get to play it for like a year. Maybe more than a year, but you know. So you have to ask yourself, okay, the game looks interesting. How much am I willing to pay to play this for 2 years? Which is obviously kind of difficult, because the game might look super interesting, but you also have to compare. But do I pay 10 bucks to play Inquisitor for 2 years? Possibly. I mean, it could be more, but who knows? Or do I pay, I don't know, 5 bucks to play whatever other game? Can you stop? I didn't get the pills. Nice. Actually, whatever. So you just have to decide for yourself, how much is temporary access to this game worth to me? That you have to decide. Like, if the game had an offline mode, I would have already bought it for like 15 bucks for the complete thingy with all the DLCs and all. But since it's online only, that's why I'm refusing to buy it. Yet.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
True.
I owe you one.
They should give us some legal guarantees that they will support their servers for at least 100 years. Well,
Much better.
that just sounds like not even wishful thinking, like you're just on drugs. Like, I get the idea, yeah, I wish that was the case. Because this, for a product that doesn't even function without servers, there should be some legal ruling, but that's not how it is. But you cannot enforce 100 years. Like, how many companies even last more than 100 years? Like, realistically, I think starting out maybe with 5 years and eventually raising it to 10 years would be reasonable. So, like, when you release an online-only game, the servers need to run it for at least 10 years or something like that. But even 5 years would at least be a starting point if that's legally enforced. But the problem then also is, which country are you based in? Because if that's a law in the US, well, if a German company makes the game, get fucked. So you need international law, so good fucking luck. Never gonna happen. Well, maybe not never, but it's gonna take forever, and I'm pretty sure all of us are gonna be dead by the time that would happen. That'll only happen with government enforcement. Yep, basically what I said, yep. That's for sure, but it is very unfair when people invest a lot of time to some game. Just declare they stop supporting the game and shutting down their servers. That is true, but you just have to realize that is unfair. You know how many other things in the world are unfair and are a lot more unfair than that? You know, you gotta pick your battles. You only have limited energy and time in the day. I know how much it sucks, but it's just, how upset do you want to get about online only? Like, is that worth getting so worked up about or not? That's totally up to you to decide. Possible to play Van Helsing, and yeah. It literally said in the announcement, isn't that also something, didn't I also post that on Discord? I don't know, but the announcement of the servers shutting down, which I definitely posted on my Discord, if you look there, it says something about you still being able to play multiplayer. So I'm assuming that's referring to LAN. Maybe it even has direct multiplayer, like TCP/IP multiplayer or something along those lines. I don't know, but according to the announcement, it still works. But do your research before you buy it. Like, look up posts that are after the server shut down about people playing multiplayer. I think so the devs wanted they can turn always online game and make it single player with a separate multiplayer game. Devs one. Oh yeah, actually, one more reason to make it online only. You can boost sales of your next game. So for example, if it's online, if it's always online, then you could just, I don't know, let's just say Diablo 4 comes out, and then in 5 years, Diablo 5 comes out. You could have a pop-up in Diablo 4 when people log in. Hey, look, Diablo 5 is out. Maybe you should buy that. Or also, if you want to be very, very, very cynical about it, just be like, when Diablo 5 comes out, maybe also shut down Diablo 3 to force people to buy the next one? Do sales for that? Definitely an argument you could make. What I'm planning to do, that your opinion on ARPG is really valuable. And about Last Epoch for your streams. I mean, thanks. I would be very, very disappointed if my opinion wasn't, because I've played so many of them now. If my opinion wasn't valuable, I'd clearly be doing something wrong. Fork you. I wish I could. There's one thing I noticed. Hello, me. Stream chat is cut off a bit on the left side. Hold on, let me pay attention to that. They can't support it. They should transfer legal rights to somebody who will continue to support their server. That is also something a lot of people said should happen. Like, when you shut down your servers, you should release all the server files and whatever to the community. But then the problem is, who is in charge then? Like, who gets the new official game servers? Like, who gets to be the new host for those servers? And like, you would also have to share part of your source code, which is intellectual property, with the public. So and you might be reuse some of that. So it's also a little difficult. Like, just legally speaking, it's going to be kind of difficult. Is it? It's technically not cut off, but it's very close to the edge. The chat, that is. Chat is behind on chat again. Yeah, because I care about answering Torvik's questions in depth and accurately. Because I'm such a nice person. And because I want to break from this game, because it's just trolling me as per usual. Chat isn't behind on chat. He's got stream delay on. See? There you go. That about the lack of happy bonks in chat. Well, think very simple about it. If the game is always online, then I ignore totally. That is also totally valid. You can do that. But I'm just saying, like, if Victor of Rand 2 comes out and the reviews are absolutely fucking amazing, but it's online only, you would probably buy it for, like, if it was on sale for $2, $3, yeah. And you just gotta decide, where's the cutoff point? Like, how good does the game have to be and how cheap does it have to be? But of course, as long as you have other alternatives, just don't buy always online games. Don't support that. That is a very good thing. You should not support it. But you can't always stick to your principles. Sometimes you just gotta give in to temptations. Thanks, Cat Peasant. You could be any more bonk. Ah. Well, I wanna actually move the... at least check the chat overlay thingy. It's so difficult, then fork this always online game. Fork them hard. Well, from a business standpoint, they make a lot of sense. So that's why they're the thing. Could be this. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. That's which is my fucking chat thingy. Holy shit, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Send help. Not this either. What? This. Maybe? Ah, this should be it. Save. Refresh. Okay, let's see if it's any better now. Ask that again and again. Wait, what? Oh, he's created some sort of infinite glitch in the streamer. Infinite IQ has been acquired. That is now a 1 pixel gap. That's good enough. But I'll move it 2 more pixels. Just because I'm so nice. Twitch clip thing, no work, otherwise they'd show you. Twitch not working. Name a more iconic duo. Also, enough break. It's time to take a break from taking a break. I shall return in a few moments. Hey, I'm still alive. Amazing. The chat is just gone now. No? It's definitely there. It just instantly, all the currently shown messages go away when I refresh or reload the browser source.
Sorry, folks. This car is capable.
I heard Discord notifications. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Somebody posted something on my Discord, and when Discord updates itself, sometimes it just changes or messes with the Windows settings, and then they get moved around, and then it gets captured on stream. So Very much possible.
Whispering Oaks.
Feedback,
Shit, I
set
used to go there
Skytus.
when I was a kid.
Well, I did just now, at the very least.
Die there as adults.
I've noticed that. Messages being gone? Yeah, that's how it's...
Where you all at?
That's how all the browser sources work. Like, when you reload them, they're just set back to the initial state. And the initial state is just... They don't go back and look, okay, what messages were posted in the last X seconds that I should still show. They're just in some kind of listening or polling state or whatever, and no messages got posted since the source got refreshed, so it doesn't show anything. It only shows what gets posted after the source is active. At least that's my assumption how it works from a technical standpoint. If that one would line up. The observed behavior, holy shit, this is slow. Damn it. That was almost amazing. Better not to touch a thing after stream started already. I mean, I know exactly how I would fix it, it's just a little annoying. And I don't think I'm gonna bother. Like, I don't care enough about the fact that that's happening. You'll just have to deal with possibly hearing Discord notification sounds. And more than possibly somebody feeling like, oh, well, now that he mentioned this, I'm gonna be a fucking genius and actually do exactly that. Because I'm a hilarious troll. And we all just point at them and laugh for being so petty. Pitiful, what the hell. You're cocky. Also, if I make it to Barnes this last run for today. Enough of this game then. God damn it, shut up, phone. Touching yourself on stream might get you banned anyway. I mean, anything might get you banned, like... I don't know, I regularly touch myself on stream. I'm not banned yet, so I would say... Yeah, but that's like... Yeah, anything might get you banned. Touch. Not banned yet, as far as I know. And who knows, maybe I'm shadow banned, actually, so... Or maybe you're right after all, but as far as I can tell... Nope. What is the next game? Well, for today it's going to be Neon White. We're talking about the next playthrough Monday game. It's going to be Neo. I think I mentioned on Monday I was planning to do a one Wilson stream. Not next Monday, but the week after, but I did some budget streams and performance is not good enough, lots of missed frames, so I don't want to put bad quality streams on my main channel. So I'll just skip that. Go scratch someone else, bitch.
Gun! There's a chopper. Over this fence.
Some people say that Streamlabs sucks and their sources work unstable. But any troubles with Streamlabs stuff, honestly? I mean, it doesn't matter if their sources are stable or not. Streamlabs sucks and should go bankrupt. And this is Skyder saying that, so that's all you need to know. You don't even need any reasons. Because when Skyder hates something, it's always for a good reason, and you know that you can trust that, so... Doesn't matter how well or not Streamlabs works. They're terrible, and they should fucking cease to exist. You even heard the shove! Hello? But I don't have any problems with Stream Element sources being unstable, so... You know? Just use Stream Elements. Whether Facebook allowed flash your tits. Twitch would change those rules. That's what shows his nipples. I don't see how those two are related at all. I mean, first of all, I don't care about what Facebook does. But you just implied that Twitch doesn't allow you to show your nipples, which is just factually inaccurate. Like, if I wanted to, I could literally just lift my shirt and my sweater right now and just flash my chest, I guess, for lack of a better word, or show it off, or whatever you want to call it. And no, I'm not saying that I technically could do it and then would get banned. No, I could do that and I would be perfectly within the rules. Just another thing that I've talked about extensively, like a little more than half a year ago. So I did actually look into the rules. And that's just, once again, people spreading misinformation or just outdated information, which is, I guess, also misinformation. Under the correct circumstances, you are very much allowed to be shirtless. Nobody will see it anyway. Camera angle is limited. Exactly. Also, one of the implicit points I was making. Like, I'm putting my hands down. Am I touching myself? You don't know. I was going to make that joke. Oh my. Oh, your? What about my? I mean mine. I know English, I promise. How are you this fast?
Where you all at?
If we make it past this level, this is going to be the last run.
My nipple is wet.
Oh yeah, mine as well. Same.
Did you use what?
Well, okay then. What the fuck, man? Stop! Fucking troll boomer, holy shit.
Hands up, go!
Fucking juicy hot though.
Oh yeah, cotton candy, the wise pharaoh of food.
Holy shit.
Sitting atop the food pyramid, passing judgment on all the lesser foods. Holla back at me, folks.
Good sound clip. Every Sky to sound clip ever, question mark? Excuse me? Well, now I think I have to. How are you here already? What the fuck, man? Yeah, that was a terrible angle. I was talking about the game after this one, by the way. That's what I assumed. And that question has been answered.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, guys, but unless Ellis knows how to build a monster truck, we ain't driving through this.
You wanted me to repeat what I said.
This wasn't such a hot idea.
My
after
fault
all.
if you didn't pay attention when I said that it's neon white.
Hey guys,
Sucks to
can
be
I have
you.
a second? Alone with the car. I just I got some things that need saying. Man, this was the best day of my life. We had a good time. Thank you. Hey, I'm over here.
Looks like there's so much time saved.
Shit, I used to go there when I was a kid.
Potentially, like, a PB shouldn't be this difficult, but I probably just need to play more so I get more consistent hops.
Where you
Then
at?
it'll happen, but apparently I'm not good enough. Apparently.
Boom about here.
Holy shit, how did I not get that?
Ellis.
Very interested in what you'll say about Neo.
Adrenaline shot here.
Just came back then. Way hardcore pleasure. Bitch. Fuck you. I mean, you'll get a vague idea of how I feel about it in a little over a week. You know, next week Bible all day, not all day, every day. Not all day, I'm not that crazy. And then the week after, on Monday, we shall commence Neo. Just stab me in the eyes. Oh, but Neo is like an exquisite dance of death. Every Souls-like ever? It's kinda what makes them Souls-like. Pretty sure.
Where you all at?
Holy shit, let's go. Damn it.
Bro.
I don't know where the smoke is, but I think he's far enough. What? Huh? Where? Just occurred to me that I... What the fuck?
Holla back at me, folks.
Did not save the demo. I mean, I didn't get to concert either, so... I don't think I got to concert a second time, so I don't think I overrode it, but... Did not yet save the tank deletion demo. Should probably do that for research purposes. Fuck, I crouched too early. Wasn't it the game with the portals? You mean Portal? I have no clue what you're talking about. With what kind of portals? You're gonna have to be more specific. Quite a few games have some kind of portal, like Diablo 1 has portals, Diablo 2 has portals, Diablo 3 has portals. Basically every Diablo-like has portals, is what I'm trying to say.
In the maintenance room.
What kind of portals are we talking about?
Where you all at?
Dead? Oh, not dead yet. I was just about to say, I heard him to the right, but like, what? He was actually literally hiding behind that corner. Nice meme, buddy. Nice meme.
There's a chopper. I hear
One of the German version is heavily censored because other versions are really bloody and gory. Possible. When did Neo come out? I mean, they eased on those restrictions a little bit some time ago. Like Left 4 Dead 2 now has, like 2 years ago or so, got resubmitted for verification, whatever, and is now uncensored. Or there's an uncensored patch available for Germans, but it is a very recent thing. Okay, I know that Dying Light 1, which came out, I think, in 2015. Okay. Okay. Hello, Elzem. Yep, that's your name now. You're now Elzem. Not a German mod to my camera get on games. My parents wouldn't react. Play it. A murder of strength right off the bat. Welcome to Left 4 Dead speedrunning. This is pretty rare in many cases when parents are really interested in what their child's play. I wouldn't say it's rare, you just have always a certain bias from your friends growing up. My parents cared somewhat what I played. I mean, my mom a lot more than my dad, but... Oh yeah, because I have this still on, right? Yeah. Underscore? I think it's... Oh wait, no, it's demo slash, right? Maybe I already overrode it. I guess I did. Oh well. Goodbye, charter deletion. We're just gonna have to have the clip of that. Yep. Okay. Whatever. Why did you start the timer? Fuck you. Don't do that. You know what? Here, have the totally not misleading. Well, actually, I mean, I will be right back. I'm still kind of here, but not quite. So for those of you that were here for Left 4 Dead 2, nope, that's done for today. You can come back next week for Bible readings if you are interested in comedic Bible readings. Those will be done every single day for a week straight. Other than that, I'm going to be playing some Neon White now. They weren't really interested. Didn't want to show them all the gore. Tucked in the safe room. Yep. Welcome to Left 4 Dead. What you get for playing a multiplayer game by yourself, really. Dead. Where the hell is it? There. Right. Have our right camera. Just stop slouching so it actually works. Where was I? Ah, yes, portals. So you play the Neon White before, I think. Maybe you jumping around in some kind of portals. Yeah, that sounds like Portal. You might be talking about the booth. That's not a portal, that's just basically a telefrag. Ow. I don't know, you might be talking about this. Can you? No, that's not worth it. Left client exited. RIP. Made the assumption based on a schedule of people. Most likely both parents are working. Child returns home, plays games. Well, I don't know. I know quite a few people where the parents really cared, and then I also knew quite a few people where the parents really didn't care much. I don't know, it seems very hit or miss, basically. Portholes. No, this is not Monkey Island, sorry. I don't know what a telefrag is. It's when you teleport to somebody and then frag them. AKA kill them. Originally from Quake, I think? The telefrag gun? I don't know, I didn't play Quake, so I wouldn't fucking know, but yeah. Teleport to an enemy and kill it. Basically, take their place. LSD games again. How dare you? Telefrag, then it looked like a portal to me. How dare you? Where was I? I was trying to grind down all the times I got up to this level again. Oh yeah, by the way, here, this is what we're trying. No, 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 shut the fuck up. You have this. Like all of your best times. And I'm at 5110 and I need to get to... Oh, what's there? 5046, so I need to save about half a minute still. First game I played... Wait, the first game I played was Wolfenstein 3D with my mom. The first game you remember playing, maybe. Who knows if that was the first one. I only remember rocket jumping. Where's this anal analysis champion on the letters? I already outgrinded that fucking noob. There he is, I think. Probably. Yeah, there's Skyra. It's probably this. Murdering Nazi as a family activity. Hey, as long as it's something you can bond together over. I mean, it's definitely weird to let your children play such violent games, but it's always up to the parents. The parents think the child can mentally like take it and yeah, that's their call. You know, at least in Germany, as far as I know, the age restrictions for games are only recommendations. Like if a game is 16 plus, you're not allowed to sell that to children, but parents can very much just be like, well, my child is 12 years old, but I think he's totally ready for this, so I'm going to buy this 16 plus game for him. That's totally fine. It's for sure, it's this guy. You outgrinded anal narcissist. True. What the fuck's happening in chat? Anal narcissism. Okay. I think this is the world record route, just not taking the balloon and instead doing this. Yeah. A little awkward pathing. Might have ruined it with that, but yeah. I didn't get the water boost as well. Okay, but I'm pretty sure I could save some time on this one. Yeah, that's... I'm definitely gonna be able to save like half a second or so, maybe. There's some time save here. How am I slow? Then I keep fucking up the jump there. Holy shit, my aim sucks. Help? Damn. Okay, that was really good. Was decent. I didn't get the extra boost, so that might have just fucked me already. Oh, I saved. Well, not quite half a second. Oh, look, it's... I totally know how to pronounce this. Oh, I only got like half the boost there. What the fuck? Could have PB'd as well. Okay, maybe half a second is a little too ambitious. But there's definitely time save. There's still a bit to be saved. I jumped too early. Can you just complete the level? I'm safe. You know, speedrunning? Doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, thinking you can do it faster? Because you don't have anything better to do in your life? Yeah, that. Oh, that was almost perfect. Good enough. Okay, so now I need to 21,928. Where's my... let's put here. Rival. 21,928. In case you're wondering, I'm noting all of those down in a spreadsheet that's a community member generously made. That is very handy for keeping track of several things. Also, why the hello? Why is the stream dying? Help! Apparently the post-run screen just absolutely... That's not used though. It word destroys your computer? Holy shit! That was like 20 FPS there. 20 FPS of the stream. The stream was running at 20. Holy shit. Now, this one's gonna be a fucking pain. I need to first of all practice the route again. I think I shoot these? Oh, that wasn't it. Grab this and then I can... Yeah, I definitely need to take care of this earlier. Then we go over here. Oh my god, this is so fucking absolutely insane. think I need to shoot the rightmost one instead. And then what we do here is this, and then I still need to dash over in time. I don't know if I want to grind this because this is actual insanity. Like the normal route is obviously just going around there and all around, but that's like a second slower or so. Yeah, so I need to just... I don't think I want to grind this. This is just painful. You know what? Let's try to improve here. This is just a level I'm generally quite inconsistent on anyway, so it's probably best to grind this. I don't know how to get up consistently. Like, I need to shoot him and then use my bombs to get up somehow. What the fuck did I just do there? Oh, gonna go with it anyway. Just because I need practice. I have 3 bombs, but I seem to only get height from 2 of them. Don't quite understand. Oh, now I have to do weird backup. I go here. Oh, it's too early. I need some extra damage there. Like, I literally missed every single shot. That's a lot better already. God, I just wasted one of my cards, so this is fucked. Okay, I need to practice this so I get up here. If I could get up there consistently, I'd be totally fine. In terms of rush safety. But I just can't. I think I need to use my bombs sooner, maybe? Also, reflecting that would be really smart. Do that more often. Stop missing fucking frames! I hate my computer. Just wasted a bomb, but okay. I don't get enough height. But I definitely know that this works. I know that people who are good at the game do it that way. Let's not talk about that. Come on, I know I can do more damage early on. Like that. I'm down to 90 now. A lot better. Fucked it up again. Maybe I need to shoot my bombs first and then actually fire the weapon. I'm gonna try that. Very low damage early on, but whatever. Wanna try this. That's definitely too early. That's also not it. Might have to look at a video to figure this out. Or maybe I just need to get a little younger so I can actually aim again. That might also help. For fuck's sake! Not again! Too early. No, this time I got up. Where do I stand? Yeah, I stand in front of him and then move to the side. Fuck. I'm lost. Oh, that launches me up. Thanks. Well, that's what I'm here for. Make you feel better about yourself. How did it still fucking connect? Fuck off. Hey, I don't understand how this is better now, but for some reason this now works. And this would have been like 42 or so. Just so you know how bad my previous PB was. I just saved 4 seconds with that. Yeah, so I don't even know what I'm doing differently, but apparently doing the thing backwards somehow works. I guess my movement is just more in a straight line that way. Since the area is big enough, I'll hit it anyway, so I don't have to look at it. Didn't click fast enough. Okay, just put the B in PV emote, please. You're gonna have to be more specific, and you're gonna have to message Terrors or Pom, depending on what kind of emote we're talking about. I don't think that was the right angle. Yep. Don't know what I'm doing differently. I hate this. 90, that's... Could have gone him to 89, but 90 is good enough. A little slower, but still okay. Mostly because I need to practice anyway. I think I need the bullet boost. That's what I'm doing differently. So I need to hit my own bombs. That's the important difference. I think that's like 8.5 to 9 seconds over the previous PB. There's a bomb. This email I will pay you in bongs. Yeah, that's exactly what the information they need. No specifics what the emote should be like. No, just emote. That might have been... Oh. I'm not sure if I hit the pillar or if I just didn't have enough height, but oh my god. I was just about to say that might have not been enough boost, and holy shit, that was... Oh. Damn it. Nice, got him to 89. Minor time loss due to suboptimal pathing, not a big deal. Yep. Could have put on the bomb a little sooner. By the way, it's possible to go even faster. But I don't think I can realistically pull that off yet. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Job up. Help. Job archive. No. Back to missions. Old city. Clock tower. Yeah, my brain can't. Basically, you need to empty your entire katana. So whenever you're not shooting at the boss or the crystals, you need to be emptying your katana, and you get replaced with the fist, and then you use your 9 out of your 10 fist ammo, and then after you dealt the killing blow to the boss, you kill yourself, and that's somehow faster than waiting for the explosion animation of the boss. But I'm not at that level yet. Nowhere near, actually. Way too fucking insane. Nice. 42494. Let me note that down. $42,494. That's literally over 10 seconds faster than the previous PB. So that's already 10 of the 30 seconds I needed to save. Holy shit. If I could get sacrificed, that would be another 10 seconds at least. Oh, that would be so insane. Do I grind for a really, really annoying and stupid shortcut? Skip, whatever you want to call it. Kappa 123. Okay. 18836. 18836. Yeah, let me show you how stupid this is. Where is it even? Fuck! I mean, this is the level I wanted to play, but not how I wanted to enter it. Where is it? Yes, yeah. Oh, there you go, that's the level. Define annoying. Well, this is more annoying than trying the level, because this is just wasted time. You'll see. You run through here. You jump at the right time, so... Well, that was already not correct. So you land right on the railing, and then... jump off the head, move back, shoot both bullets, use only one elevate and land up there. Or no, and the one you didn't bother with. Yeah. Which one did I not bother with? This one? The most annoying part is how much time save this would be. Like literally just hitting that one trick. The rest of the level is free past that point. I just need to hit this one thing. Yeah, I didn't shoot. What am I doing? It seemed too annoying. Other problems, at this point, everything needs to be perfect. Like, I need to land on the railing, because the enemies have cooldown for shooting. I need to land on his head, shoot, move back as soon as I'm in the balloon, and then shoot both of these guys' bullets to get the speed boost, because otherwise I'm not gonna make it. So, basically at this point here, everything needs to be perfect. Because if I use my second elevate, I can't do the skip anymore. Okay, can I explain what level you didn't bother with? I don't remember, then it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, if you told me which weapons it had, I could probably figure it out. Like, was it a long level? So then I could probably tell you that I've already improved on it. Like long level as in a minute or longer, possibly. Did it have Boof? Did it have the rocket launcher, aka Dominion? Because if it doesn't have either of those, then it can't be in the second half of the game already, basically. But this one seems like the most unreasonable so far for me. Like, I've already tried grinding this for quite a bit and got nowhere near. You know, with all the other ones, like the level that I just grinded, yeah, that's difficult, but I can do it. Maybe not super fast, but this one is just either you get it or you don't. Obviously, you can still go faster or slower after that, but I think once you get this one trick, you already just saved 10 seconds, even if you're not particularly good in terms of executing the rest. I just double-click. Why did I do that? Yeah, but without that, I wouldn't have made it anyway, because I just didn't do it perfectly enough. Screw whoever found this shortcut. I hate you. Too early? That was actually... It could have actually been it, maybe. That felt pretty good, but I moved too early. Didn't land on him. I think all my other time saves are more like, at best, a second, or like, in most cases, a lot less than a second. Didn't get both bullet boosts, so it's not gonna work. Didn't go far enough. At least as far as I'm aware, there's no backup strat for this, like no easier one. You know, in most levels, if there's a super crazy world record strat, there's a not so crazy one that's obviously slower, but that I could reasonably do. But with this one, I'm pretty sure there's no way around this trick. I don't think there's any other way to save major amounts of time. My backwards movement is also just terrible, so even if I get the trick, I don't know if I'll be able to land in the small window up there. Yeah, rip. So frustrating when I fuck this up, because I can't even get there consistently. I can't even get to the balloon with any consistency. Even that I fuck up because I don't pick up the elevator or I don't land on the demon. How the I want to try something. Can you stand on the entire ledge? Because maybe it's easier if I just go for the right side there. Can you stand here as well? Yeah, because going from here to here is obviously shorter distance than all the way to here. It's still not going to be easy, but I can land here. That's helpful. Even here. Okay. I think I'm going to try to land there. Oh, how was that too early? Got the demon before jumping off of him, but I feel like that was totally correct. Clearly it wasn't, because otherwise it would have worked, but that just didn't feel wrong. Usually when I fuck up, it just feels like I did something wrong. I hate this level. There's another decent amount of time save. But that requires grinding a level that's like over 2 minutes long, at least for me. And I feel like that, at least currently, it requires too much perfection from me. You know, I can get close to flawless by my standards, like not world record route, obviously. I can get close enough to flawless execution on a short level, but level requires 2 minutes of being pretty much on point. I don't really see that happening. The problem is I need to shoot the bullets as soon as possible. Like if I even miss once, I'm probably already fucked for the trick. Because as far as I remember, the way bullet boosts work is they just add a flat amount to your current speed. And if I need to hit that early enough so I can cover more distance, obviously. That requires me to actually be good and, you know, hit my shots. Fuck. Can you please suck the water out of my wet socks? Sure, I can. How are you supposed to get up there? Supposed to, like... I mean, this is not the intended route, so... You're supposed to just use double elevate like I did earlier when I tried around. Oh, that was... Like, you see, I still have a spare elevate. If I just use that, combined with the other one, you get enough height. That's the intended route. The problem is I need a spare elevate later on for an insane shortcut. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the closest one so far. Yeah, that was just... I had to stop. If I have to stop at any point, I think it's already screwed because it's not gonna flow correctly, so it's just... Even if it would work out, I'm just gonna mess it up. It needs to all just be in one smooth motion. Like, if I were to use both, look, I'm here. Easy. The problem is, I need to get up to that water there. And as you see, it's not enough. That's why I need the extra card. Going over there just saves you from having to deal with all the dangers of the level. And it's just a more direct route, and there's a lot more water you can walk on, so it's also just faster speed overall. Like, it's basically faster in every relevant regard. If I had gotten the bullet boost on the first shot, I might have actually made that. I feel like now that I know that I can land on the right side instead of directly in the arch thingy, there's hope, but it is still fucking insane. But if I were to get this, then it's just improve a few random levels here or there, and I'm top 250. Come on! The funniest part, though, is that number 1 has like a sub 30-minute time. I'm at above 50. I'm at like 51 something. So like I'm struggling to save half a minute, and there's still I don't know how many minutes of time save if I got good enough. That would have been it. What happens when you're top 50? My genitalia lengthens by several centimeters. I'll kiss his nose. Maybe that as well. I get bragging rights. It just feels like a good stopping point, at least for now, in terms of grinding levels. I steered too much to the side. That could have already been it, but holy shit. Let us go and get top 250. Do it. I have a feeling you won't, but do it. If you do, add me on Steam and try to beat my times. What? What the fuck? What happened? Did I just fell through that. What? Huh? That's not how that works. Fuck you, game. Got recognized by the hot dudes in the top rank he has a crush on. Yeah, because the top 20 care about who's top 250. Oops, I jumped too late. No, I just get to feel good enough about myself. That was basically perfect. I didn't get the second bullet boost because he just shot it into the pillar. I don't know why. What do I need to do differently? Yeah, it's just not enough height. You're right, I don't want to play the game. I want the extra centimeters. Well, they don't just come for free. Kappa pride. I have a special massage technique that can also give some extra centimeters. Well, there you go. Maybe they do come for free. I don't know if he charges. Level is just a fucking roller coaster of emotions. It's just not enough height. If I don't get the second bullet boost, then the way I'm doing it currently, I can't get it. I need to like correctly pre-fire the position. Absolutely free until they get addicted, then I will start charging more and more money. Oh, you seem to be very sure of yourself and your capabilities. Every good drug dealer would. Would. Okay, what if I jump a little later and just land on this instead? Then I'm closer to this, I can immediately jump and fuck this up. I think I need to not immediately jump when I'm on the yellow demon and instead just wait for a split second and then go. I'm a little closer to this balloon, so I'm at more height when I jump. What? This is so fucking high! Me when weed. What the fuck? Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do, Kappa.
Games.
Those as well. We have plenty of those. We just choose to only play like 3 of them. I hate this game. Why am I doing this to myself? You want to get in the hole or over the wall? Want to get in the doorway up there. What the fuck? I want to get on here. And then I can go here and here. Which ledge can't I stand on? I can stand on this entire thing. But like not this small notch. So I'm literally just missing like a few pixels. Yeah, I tested that earlier. Wow. Oh, you weren't paying attention. How dare you? I tested that some minutes ago at this point. I jumped too early. Otherwise, I would have been aiming for the door again, but it's ever so slightly shorter route, so I'm going for that, but... Yeah, if I had hit that, maybe. That seems to be fine. Directly eat in the hallway. Maybe I could, but I would be happy if I just landed on the ledge, which should be ever so slightly easier. I moved early. I'm gonna have to jump later. I think that's my main issue. I'm jumping too early on the yellow demon. I think if I can fix that, it might work. Like, I need to be this far back. Yeah, and then I obviously need the boosts. Must but seems you fell off when going backwards. Yeah, I don't know either. It just... That's why I got so upset the first time I thought I got it. Yeah, once again, if I had the second boost, that probably would have worked. Try jumping higher. I don't have enough wheat for that, I'm sorry. That was a... Wait, Can I? Hold on, I want to try something. Maybe I can abuse some other tech for this. It's a... The ledge is just... It's a quantum ledge. Only works forward. Maybe. Gonna have to experiment with that. What the fuck? Well, amazing. Yeah, let's just turn around mid-air, because that's totally not gonna make it any worse. Yeah. Seems like making out of that is a ledge case scenario. Nice. You're learning. It's good. Someday you might be as great as I am. Why did I shoot 3 times? Speaking of being great. Okay, so I just need to turn around mid-air. Sure thing. And then do this faster. Holy shit, this is so brutal. This was a little more spaced out, I would be totally fine, but you need to do everything in this short time span here. And it needs to be near perfect, every single step. Why am I walking sideways? Admin, he's doing it sideways. I might have rolled too late. Not entirely sure. I think I know how I can ever so slightly change my movement. So I can actually shoot both bullets. Brain? That's the wrong button. Why did I just right click? I meant to left click. Ah. Early. What? I'm just falling apart. I'm just doing everything wrong now. Help? I just falling apart. I'm Skytus. Nowhere near. Holy shit. How did I make that? How was I so high above the ledge? I just could still look down and see myself falling towards the ledge for quite a bit. I used the elevator late. I need to just shoot twice and then immediately switch and use elevate. And if I miss the bullet, then I miss the bullet. So what? Like, shooting another time means if that's needed, then it's already fucked anyway. Yeah, like, didn't get a boost, so screwed. Hold on. Realized this. Not gonna help me, but I need it anyway. I didn't get a jump. I genuinely have no clue why. I scrolled. So it should have worked. That was probably too early. Yeah. Eat salt, electrolytes go burn, you win, trust me. How much do I get for a sprinkle, for eating a sprinkle of salt? And yes, I have a way to somewhat prove that it's salt and not sugar. Nothing. Nah, not good enough. How much is a sprinkle? I don't know. 1/10 of a tablespoon? Maybe a little more? I don't fucking know. I don't understand this. Use iodized salt though. I think so. Get assaulted. I'm not interested in Ted. Ted can go fuck himself. I don't understand why I fell off when doing it backwards. Just... it should work backwards. It makes no fucking sense to me. And I can't turn around because I'm too bad. And I called Salted. How about no? How about you call him? When was the last time you called him, huh? Holy shit, that was... Everything was as good as it needed to be, even better than that. And then I missed every single shot on the bullets. No, that would have been it. Like, even if I missed the first one and then gotten them with the second and third shot, it would have been fine. But now I had to go and fuck up everything. Your heal is abnormally large. How dare you? How dare you? Don't get it. Maybe I need even more speed? Maybe that's just the secret? Like, even though it looks like it should work, it still doesn't? Nice aim, idiot. Playing the game mechanics. Yeah, that's offensive. You can't just assume somebody's heal size. What the hell? How was that so bad? I know that I got the second boost kind of late, but I thought that would have been way closer. Game is toxic. Small heal energy from streamer right here. Why are you so fucking obsessed with my heal side? Do you want me to put a... Should I show my heal on stream? Do you want me to get my heal out right now? I might get banned for that, but... You're that fucking needy. Maybe I need to show you my heal. Jesus. It wasn't supposed to be a sexual healing. It was just supposed to be normal healing. Heal turn confirmed. What? I don't get it. Heal me, daddy. No, you can't tell me that was it. That you can't tell me that I did anything wrong there. That's just... I refuse to believe that. That's just fucked up. What if I do it sideways? You know, a compromise. Don't turn around all the way, but also not doing it my back against the wall. Nice aim, idiot. Boring, you also want to use your toes rather than your heel to stand on things. Maybe ledge broken backwards. Yeah, that must be it. They just took inspiration from that. Rose, by the time that I see I need to use another elevator to get the right height to test sideways, I'm already so far on the descent that I'm gaining too much height that it's gonna work either way, even facing forward. But it's not like I can easily test this either. Maybe yours just has a big hitbox that pushes you away from the wall. But then why can I walk on the ledge with my back against the wall? Like, everything is fine, except for doing this entire section with my back against the wall at the end. That doesn't work. Everything else works fine. Does my S just extend while... Telescopic ass? Question mark? I actually jumped too far. I didn't even get to jump off him. Whole segment stimulates ass muscles so they get big. That must be it. That's why you're the scientist here. You have time to squeeze cheeks together when turning. The time is exactly the same. Why did I just right click? My brain wants to go to sleep. Makes the ass bigger. Oh, I jumped too late. Yeah, that's the whole point. The ass gets bigger, so we fall off. At least that's his current explanation. Wrong button. Holy shit. What do I... Isn't this Scientologist here? Sure. I have the impression you tried that and realized it. Wishful thinking. Sure. Why am I pressing the wrong button? Didn't but remember doing it in the mirror. Huh? It just works. I don't even have to be fully on it. I can be like 70% on it and it's still fine. This is stupid. Just like myself, which is why I keep playing this level. Because I relate to it so. Oh my fucking god. What? Your thetans are misaligned. What? Is that a proper sentence? I don't think it is. I mean, it's a proper sentence with mistake, except for, yeah, exactly. It's a proper sentence with mistakes. So depending on how you consider, what you consider a proper sentence, punctuation and the words. Holy shit, it's just... I don't even know. I can only do it backwards. It just doesn't work sideways. This is so insane. Makes no sense. Cool from Countess. Now I just need a jar rune, I think, and then I got my first Fury. Get jar, exactly. Jar baited. Me, did you get a Thule yet? A Thule? You kept pushing S when turning, so which fuck your momentum a bit. I don't know, maybe I did. I'm just gonna blame the level for being broken and totally inconsistent and not me that's doing anything wrong. Because me just found a gold rune. He's a fucking ghoul. Only goes outside to do shopping and to tell people about his sauna. Mostly does that from inside of his home, but every now and then he goes outside and tells other people as well. Yeah, that one, exactly. I fucked up the movement at the very end. I need to do a quicker turn. Instead of doing a smooth turn, I just need to do a sharp 90-degree turn and change the direction. That literally would have been enough, I think. I mean, unless it also fucks with you when you do it sideways, but... Close your eyes and let me do it. Yeah, we'll talk about that some other time. The problem is... Well, not really a problem. I think I know how I can... Or I know what's different up until the balloon. I just don't know how to make it more consistent. Like, the difference is how late I jump of the demon. If I get a super late coyote, then it's fine. If I don't get a super late one, then it's like almost nowhere near. Flashbacks to Cartman. I'm not going to stick anything icky in your mouth. I don't remember that one. Icky if I clean it. Depends on how you clean it. That would have been okay, I think. That was correct. I just didn't pop the balloon. Everything else, I think, was okay. I, once again, did the smart. But a gay camp episode. There's been too many episodes and it's been too long. I've seen every single one, but doesn't mean I remember. I needed too long to shoot them. Like, the turn wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. It would have been fine if I had gotten the bullet boost on the first shots. Oh my god. That looks good. No, that what? Holy shit. Oh, we're just dropping FPS again for... I don't understand this game. And now it's fine. What's wrong with the fucking leaderboard screen? There's only one right way to clean it. All right. Can you turn a little to get a different angle? You always seem to go pretty far to one side. I can. I mean, I could, but I'm not physically, mentally capable of that. I think I'm just not good enough. Hello, Tordana. How's it going, sir? Need to hit the balloon on the left side rather than the middle, like you're doing. Don't drop FPS. Wish I could. I will try that. Also, nice run. I copied like half of your strats to immediately improve almost every single one of my side quest levels, so thanks for that. For those of you that don't know, he ran this at GDQ. Left side, you say? Okay, I have an important question. This ledge, does it matter which direction I'm facing when I land on it? Because what I've been doing so far is trying to just land on it with my back against the wall, and then I just seem to literally fall through. So now I'm just trying to land on it facing to the side. See if that works, because facing forwards means I have to turn around all the way, which also sucks. I hate this level. I hate this level so fucking much. This is literally the worst level in the game. I can't think of any worse level right now. Why did I turn around that way? Somebody explain to me. Holy shit. Shouldn't matter where you're looking. Aim for the far right side of the ledge, though. The pillar. Yeah, I figured that. I just walked on the entire thing and saw that you can go anywhere. Which is why I decided to not go directly for the door. Because it's slightly closer, but... My precision isn't good enough that I can go for a specific side. I didn't get the... I got scammed. Fuck. Oh, just give me that. Just let me go up. Let me do this. Why can't red just leave that open one time? My timing was off, so I didn't get the second boost because he shot the pillar again. Because I'm a professional. I'm consistent. Promise. I'm a TAS. I'm a human TAS. Tool-assisted Skytis. Unfortunately, being a Skytis doesn't really help much.
My nipple is wet.
Jeez.
Same. Oh yeah, mine as well.
Idiot, what?
I'm not really going for the left side. Why am I not doing that? Just falling off the ledge. Yeah. Some suck stuff. Oh really? How long have I been at this now? I don't even want to know. And then I already had a previous session where I tried this for a little. I don't think I have enough height. Possible to make without any boost. That was the old strat. Only slightly easier with the boosts. Possible without boost. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I can't even do it with boosts, so without boost is definitely not an option for me. You have to realize my skill level is I have 1 amethyst and 2 or 3 emerald. That's like my current skill level, so not sufficient. Nice aim. You mean Tordana assisted Sky? How did I not think of that? Holy shit, yeah, I meant that. Oh, the stream title, I wanna die. Holy shit, that took you way too long to look at it. I don't think my movement was clean enough. Yeah, I kind of wobbled around a little bit too much. But you're welcome for that. I wobbled around again. I hesitated. Again! What is this? I just fell through the... I don't understand! It makes no sense. I just fell through the ledge. Hello, Nago. Amethyst, Emerald, going fast. It's new Sonic. No, this is better than Sonic. Trust me, this is much better than Sonic. I hesitated, I should have jumped sooner. No one reads the stream title though. Factually inaccurate, I read it right after I wrote it. And I do that every single time. Because somebody has to spell check it. Nice aim. You hit the pillar, but I had situations exactly like that one. This is like the 5th or 6th time. I'm refusing to believe that I hit that small-ish pillar every single time. It just... I'm too bad to be so consistent. And it just looks like I'm falling through. Now I hit the pillar. Now we can definitely talk about me hitting the pillar. That was just... Yeah. The one before? No, I'm just gonna... No, this ledge is just discriminating based on your facing direction. That's the only valid explanation. Now I'm trying to overcompensate to go away from the pillar. This is not getting any better. Send help. Nice aim. S to thick? That's not how you English. bounced away from the wall because of it. You missed an O there. Nagar Bennings. This is a ledge stream. True. Trying to get a ledge up on the competition. You never spell check my titles or description. I can confirm. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm way too focused on hitting the jump right and shooting the bullets that I just forget to focus on the other things that I also need to do. No, that was so good. What the fuck? How was that not it? I actually so read and most of the time I go into VC. Do not so. Do as he does, not as he sows. Yeah, this is nowhere near. Done it backwards like that. I've never done 80. Yeah, I mean, I probably should, but my brain is not capable of doing that. Because it requires too much focus for me to do the first part. And by the time I'm actually in the air and you need to do the 180, I'm just not ready to do it. Then I just fuck up everything. If I had hit that one, I think that would have worked. Maybe. The sad part is I'm not even going for the fucking doorway. Actually, just going for the stupid ledge. Yeah, I moved too far to the side. Rip. Everything else was actually decent. Fucking mobile writing. Just use speech to text. That totally works reliably, I promise. Nice aim. I did not hit the... You can't tell me I hit the pillar that time. You definitely can't tell me that. No. I don't know what went wrong, but it was not the pillar. Definitely not this time. This ledge is just selectively pushing you off based on your facing direction. I refuse to believe anything else though. That is just bullshit. What the fuck? I hate this ledge. What the hell? Still not fast enough at turning around. Like, getting better, but it's not good enough. Yeah, I need to turn around even faster. I choose not to join the ladder. I don't want to speak either. TBH. Just get a brain implant that can... You know, thought to text. Not to be confused with thought to text. Very different things. One of them is what you need on a lonely Friday evening, and the other one is what you need to communicate when you're too lazy to speak or type. Stream is legendary. How is it? What? Okay, sure, why not? Nice aim, idiot. Those last couple you elevate was a little early, I think. Yeah, that's very much possible. I'm not really giving much thought to my elevate because I'm too focused on other things. That's very much possible that my elevate timing is completely off. I think I could have gone a little later with the elevate there. I'm starting to get Gambler's fallacy though. I've already been trying this level for so long. Like, It's still at least 10 seconds of time save, I'm pretty sure. If I just get it. And at this point, I've practiced so much, I just gotta keep going until I get it. Rodana, do you know how much time this saves over a decent execution of the normal route? Not a good one, just decent-ish. $105 minimum if you get it. 20. Oh, yeah. So basically, if I get it and I don't troll mega hard, I'm already top 250. Because I already saved 10 of the 30 seconds I need earlier. What? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Gambler's foul. No. Well, we can talk about that after the stream. That's a different story. Only 20 seconds. You try waiting another half second or so. Elevate after you shoot the bullet. Half second? Holy shit, that's so late. Okay. Brain! What? I just... Amazing. I already... Nice. I just immediately discard when I shoot. I already programmed that into my brain. Amazing. Surely this isn't gonna take another hour before I get it. Surely. That late? I don't know. That felt too late. This is weird. I can't fucking tell. Titans. It's gonna reroll Amazon. I already fendered quite a few decent Amazon gloves. Like, not amazing, but quite decent.
Games.
Yeah, execution was just a little off. Not good enough. Games indeed. I discarded again when I shot because brain go burr. Hello, Heaven. Nargor is now the Amazon. Nargor is now delivering my packages. Nice. Why is this? I think I'm jumping too early on the demon. That one, it felt like I did everything well, but that was terribly far away. I didn't hit it on the right side again.
I'm sure Naga has all the packages you need, Kappa Pride.
Not if he has packet loss. In that case, you might need some backup. Did it again. Hey! I hate this ledge! Maybe I need to aim for the door. Which is going to be way more difficult because I can't just move backwards because I'm trying to aim at the bullets because... This is... Where's TTS voice the UW? Well, are you willing to pay for a different one? I just keep doing the same mistakes. My brain just refuses to stop. I already paid for one. Actually incorrect. At least not for me. That's mine, yeah, well. Not really gonna help me. Or me. Or anyone else here. I need to pre-fire them again. I don't know why I stopped doing that. I just got too focused on other things. Pre-firing is very important. Yes, not for you. I have a receipt if you want. Why? No, I don't want a receipt, but why did you buy one? What reason? Spot is what's really close to the balloon, so it's easiest to get to. Was faster, but way harder jump. What resolution is this? Why is this? It's taking forever to load. And I have decent internet. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that this is the closest, but I lack the competence to just aim for that. I'm glad if I can even get the late coyote of the yellow demon and then get both bullet boosts. Like, if I just get that, I'm pretty much happy already. I know what I should do. The problem is just that I can't. Logically, it all makes perfect sense. I've chosen a nice, soothing voice that the automatic reading of fanfics is even hotter, and I have my hands free, obviously. Ah, yes. How could I forget? I can't help with that. I mean, you could come over here and just play. Nobody would know. I don't tell anyone, and you don't tell anyone. How will they find out? Why did I do that so early? Let's just aim for the left side of the pillar. Let's just focus on that. I'm gonna fuck up everything else, but let's just try that. Meh. How do you know this is you playing, Skydus? None of your business? Nosy bastard. Mom! Okay, now I think I just move forward. Is there anything else I need to do, or do I just run? I think this is literally it. Wait, I think I need to jump there?
You know what? I'm just gonna make a website
Apparently I
that
have
says,
to jump,
like,
sure.
ooh.
I didn't shit myself. You shat yourself. What? I would never. Holy fucking shit, that... Oh my god, yeah, whatever, fuck you, I don't... Yeah, go away. Shut up, I didn't even mean to click that, stop! Stop bullying me! Oh... Yeah, that was only like 1.5 hours or so of trying this, or at least felt like that. Is there no way to skip this if you accidentally click on continue? God damn it. Shut up. I don't care. Go away. Okay. Job archive. Hand of God. Sacrifice. Holy shit, that's Emerald. Okay. 106,783. Where is it? $783. Holy fuck. Oh, well, thanks for your help. I can I rest in peace now? Hold on. Can I? Am I free? Oh, I'm free! Let's go! Holy shit. So, how are you doing in this LSD game? That question doesn't quite make sense because I'm not in the game. I'm having fun with the game, obviously, if that's what you're asking. Easy time save. Yeah, that's the easiest time save I've ever done. Never had anything easy. And you have voiceovers, that's fucked. It's like in Grim Dawn. Almost like there would be a setting to turn that off because it's fucking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna round this off with a rush and then I'm gonna leave. No shuffle and I shall return in a minute or so. Where's my break? There's my break. That guy is going now. Rip. He's gone. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh yeah, this time I'm gonna remember to open my live split. Because last time I fucking forgot. Means I'm gonna be running against my old PB, but whatever. Oh yeah, actually I need to... Did I put the correct auto splitter in? Don't think I put the latest one in. Browse. Eh? No, that's not it. What the fuck? This one, I think. Is there an easy way to just set the displayed PB? Ah, whatever, I'm just gonna run against my old one, who cares? Okay, let's see if this actually works. Is it the game's music? Yeah. I mean... you pay very close attention. They say neon white, so either this is the official Twister OST. Yeah, official OST, that makes sense, guys. So either this is the Twister OST or it's the game's music. No shuffle. Okay, let's see. Does this... No, it doesn't start. Hold on. It does not work. Hold on. Did I do something wrong? Start. What? Don't. Huh? Why did you just add some time? Huh? Okay, no, this does not seem to work. Is there a new version? I think I'm gonna have to go back to unmodded. Unless I missed something. As far as I can tell, there is no working auto splitter with mod support. Or I'm too stupid to use it, which is also very much a possibility, of course. What if I... Hold on. I'm gonna try one more thing. This? Okay. Deactivate. Activate. What if I do it now? No, it doesn't want to start? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to restart the game. No! Bad! Very bad. No, 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 no. I did not just... No. Okay, well, no mods, I believe it was. And then... Again? Probably asked about, and you'll tell me about my memory being terrible. What did you dislike so much about in Grim Dawn? Much? Did
We're
I ever
called Neon.
Shut the fuck up! I can't really pinpoint a specific thing that I explicitly disliked a lot in Grim Dawn. It's just not that much my type of game. Because it's just like Titan Quest, and Titan Quest was just not that great. Sub 45 when? Like 3 days ago? 4? You're welcome. Okay. Let me just double check that all the captures are working. Yeah. Why is the timer incorrect? Because I ran without my splits? Because I forgot? And then I just decided, you know what, I could update my splits now, but I also could not be fucking bothered to. It was too early. Stop being incorrect. I'm not incorrect. What do you mean? I'm literally not incorrect. The information that's being displayed on stream might be incorrect, but I am not set information. So... what the hell are you even trying to say? I missed that? Okay, yeah. I jumped too late. You are the split, banana split. Your mom did a banana split on banana. Still get the feeling of it being not for me. Well, the dev team didn't contact me when making the game. We're like, all right, what would you like? We're trying to make a game specifically for you. I think combat overall felt a little too, like, clunky. Like, you know, I really like when you can cancel your attack animations and all that. It just makes everything a lot more fluid. It's more dynamic. Having a dodge button is also just something that makes things a lot better. Holy fucking shit, I just can't fucking pummel today. Overall, I just felt like killing enemies is not worth your time very often. Like, especially when you get close to level cap, it's just like, why bother killing enemies? In Diablo 2, it's just like, yeah, I mean, obviously the most valuable enemies are the bosses, but killing stuff along the way still feels worthwhile. Help. Stuck step, bro. The whole Titan Quest skill tree system, I just don't enjoy as much, but it's not a huge deal.
Games.
Their stats are just kind of meh. Like, I don't like how the... Holy shit. What are the stats? I don't remember what the 3 stats are. And I also couldn't really figure out how exactly they were scaling from gear. That was also very confusing. And they also took a lot of the very confusing mechanics. And I know that Diablo 2 also has a lot of confusing mechanics, but at least those I somewhat understand and know. But, I mean, that doesn't really make it much better, but for me, subjectively, it does. Stuff like offense rating, defense rating just felt so obscure that it's just, wow. Okay, so if I put some points to this now, I get more offense rating, which means I, in some way, get more crits. It's all very indirect and didn't feel very clear. Yeah, but I don't remember canceling animation and dotting too. You like it? I never claimed otherwise. That is just one of the things I noticed that I really like. That Path of Exile added at some point, and oh my god, that's so close. Oh god. And many other more modern games have. I like Diablo 2 despite that. Despite the lack of animation cancelling. Run is ideal game. You can roll a jump. Things there. No. No. I mean, for you, sure, that might be, but not for me. Like, as much as you might think that on paper it is, the lack of deep itemization is just inherently very, very bad. Just realized I should have updated the title, because the title now implies that I'm grinding for top 250 White Heaven, which I'm not. Holy shit, I got the triple. Holy fuck! This is so fast. Let's go, easy gold. Holy fuck. Also holy fuck, in case I didn't mention it, and also in case I forgot holy fuck. That was also pretty smooth. Nah, whatever, we'll take the slower route, that's fine. I don't need this second or two of time save here. I have enough time. Whoa, what the brain? Hello? I have enough time save if I don't majorly troll. Oh my god, I almost trolled. Almost. I think I shot too early. Can I get him from here? Please tell me I can get him. Fuck! Still ahead. Totally fine. Salvageable. What? Why were we shooting so late, huh? Why would you do such a heinous thing to me? Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. I completely forgot the parry because I was so distracted by my fuck up. Cancel these nuts. Wow. You come up with that yourself? This genre I meant. I don't... If you were talking about my likes, then no, I don't see how Victor Brown is a perfect game in that genre, because as I said, the lack of itemization, or of meaningful itemization, already makes it just inherently worse than most of the alternatives. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, but it makes it worse. I forgot to shoot that thing. Why did I not shoot my bomb? Stupid. Not going for that one. Figure out items in the room. Down there, some legendaries and unique crap in it. Oh god, what am I doing? It's annoying me that jumped way too late. I shouldn't have jumped at all. Annoying me that not all the items characteristics were useful. I mean that. Hold on, you know what, before I comment, I should probably finish reading the message. Your character. Oh. I don't know, maybe I'm probably misunderstanding what you're trying to say, but that just seems like a very stupid thing to say. Speaking of stupid. Like, if you want everything to be useful to everyone, then you can't have, like, plus to lightning damage, plus to, you know, plus to different elements. Then all you have left is generic plus damage plus defense. Because, you know, one character might have, like, might scale a lot of health, the other one might scale a lot of resistances. So if you want everything to be useful to everyone, you can only really have, like, very few stats, which makes it very boring in my opinion. Also disappointing to wear stuff which was partially not useful. That's exactly what makes it interesting, though, in my opinion. You know, you find a piece where, like, okay, one useful stat, and then later on you find a piece, oh, 2 useful stats. And then you find a piece with 3 useful stats, and then eventually you find a legendary where almost all of the properties are useful. I don't know, I just... Oh god, blah. I feel like that's what makes it actually more interesting. If you have stuff that is useful for different kinds of builds. Oh my god, why am I'm trying to do this fast route and then I'm doing this slow run and then I'm trying to do the fast route again. I'm totally focused, I promise. Look about originally I've covered in there. How fast paced it is. Okay, now I lost context. I have no clue which game we're talking about. Oh, nice. Double nice. Remember we discussed items in Grim Dawn already. Yeah? Do? I didn't quite understand what I tried to say. Games didn't feel truly unique. Some of looked like random set mix back. Now I'm still confused. Oh my god, I think that was almost perfect to this point. I forgot the reflect, deflect, E-flect, me-flect, pepper-flect. I'm going for it, fuck it. I'm going for the stupid. Ah! Totally planned. We're fine. Easy gold. How did it not go? What the fuck? As if I ever got that. What the fuck? Never mind, it's late already. Well, now I'm confused. Congratulations. I don't remember the very fast route I did here, so whatever. We'll just go with the slower, still fast enough. Why did I pick up the ammo? I really didn't need to go there. Same with this, I don't need any of the ammo. Why do I keep doing that? Black tape. What? I've shot the bullets for some extra speed there. Every time I'm in a rush, every time I practice this, it's fine. Every time I'm in a rush, I run out of fireball. How am I this consistently inconsistent? Right, try to tell that I dislike Grim Dawn. I mean, I am perfectly aware that you don't like Grim Dawn. First I felt like I really loved this game. Which is what I would have assumed, but for reasons that I still don't fully understand, you dislike the collectibles. And if you dislike them as much as you do, then yeah, it kind of makes sense. Ah, what am I doing? That you dislike Grim Dawn. There's a lot of them. That's pretty good. Little hesitation, but overall still quite good. Oh, rip. I don't think I can take the shortcut with one. Oh well. Guess we'll just take the pleb route. Fields pleb, man. What the? Huh? What did I land on? Yeah, I say this is actually going pretty well. And I have no fucking clue where my time saves are, because my splits are completely not up to date, but... no major fuck-ups so far. Except for myself, but that's a different story. I think I messed this up on my PB. Yes, correct. Nice. Oh god, that is... oh, that's still fine. Yep, we'll be fine. I'm gonna take the quick pause again. I don't trust myself enough. Okay. I'll take this skip though. That one is consistent enough for me. Oh, that was really close. The sprint thingy is next? Yeah, race. Okay. Correct timing. That's probably fine. I think I kinda got this level down now. Yep, nice. Oh yeah, this one. I always hate this level because it starts I'm like, wait, which level is that? I don't recognize this. Jesus Christ, that was something. Holy fuck. Let's not troll this again. That would be nice. Aww. God damn it. Nice. So pretty good though. Oh yeah, this one. I hate this level. Not as much as I said, as I hate Sacrifice, which fortunately isn't included in this, but I really don't like the strats for this level. Yep, just screw the fast strat. The thing is, I'm slowly starting to learn the flow of the levels, so when the level's done, I kinda know what's coming next. It really helps if you immediately know where you need to go and all that. Oh my god, I almost didn't jump. What was that? Game tried to troll me. Use the shotgun that I had? That was stupid. Fireball. I've aimed this downwards. Alright. For the annoying part. Nice leg. What the fuck? Game took offense to me not liking Dominion. Realized I think I still haven't grinded this level. Somebody remind me to do zipline after I'm done with this. Because I'm pretty sure I still haven't improved my zipline time with that shortcut. So there's like loads of free time save. Oh god, that was way too much. Why did I do that? Shoot, yeah, that about sums up how I'm feeling. Oh god, what? Brain? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus, that almost didn't work. Almost. Damn, that's not quite as much time as I would like to have after a level. I also really need to practice the faster route because I forgot, so I'm just going for the safer-ish. Not quite ideal. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Salvageable. Oh my god. Nick. Okay. For this one I also really should practice some better routes. Pretty sure that's a good chunk of time save. Music sounds like Fall Guys music. How dare you? I mean, I have no clue what Fall Guys music would sound like. Like as a general thing, like I mean, I've seen Fall Guys, so I know what the game is like. I'm just like, what music makes me think Fall Guys? Don't you try harder? This guy, they know, is still somewhere lurking. Hey, and if you try a little harder, it could be you that I'm competing against, huh? Just because he was ahead of me in one specific ranking doesn't mean he's a better player, so I'm absolutely not worried. But overall, if we take all the best times, so like the sum of best for all the individual levels and the sum of best for all the rushes, I'm probably way ahead of him or her or them or whatever. So, nah, you know what? They can keep their fixation on that, and I'll just be comfortably better than them at the game. Just ultimately what matters. And I'm willing to bet that he's not trying to break my record. Might be trying to improve his times and just beat certain other people, just certain other ranks. But I don't think he specifically is set out to beat me. And even if he was, I really don't care because he's just not good enough to compete with me. God. As I said, if I were to just remember to do zipline after this, there's way too much free time save. That's probably another 5 seconds, at least. I don't know, I'm not very good at estimating, but I'm pretty sure that shortcut saves like 5 or so seconds, so he can go have his fun with his ass and then just leave it at that because he has no chance of competing with me. I almost fucked that up. Nice. Got a hunch that it's surrounded like somebody did a lot of... What? God, I missed. RIP. Still decently fast, but very unnecessary. But I hate this map. Already down to 1 health. Very good. Totally what you want in this. Oh, let's go. I don't know where we're going, but let's just go. Panic, 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 panic. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Oh, I had another. Oh my, what? Okay. That was already out of Godspeed. Why did I jump there? It's okay though. Oh no, no, no! I knew like playing this game. Love it. Yeah, I have my doubts that that'll happen. But hey, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I just fucked that up. I don't remember the demon count I need here. Fuck. $17 is apparently the number I need. Amazing. Okay, I definitely got those. 16. Okay, now we're good, I guess. Must have missed something earlier. Amazing. Why did I not get a boost? What the fuck? This isn't even the first time that happened. This is so weird. We're still okay, but oh, no, not this level. Nice, eh? What the fuck was that? Oh shit. So fucking lucky that this still got salvaged somehow. I love it. We'll see about that. Am I fucked now? I think I fucked up. Nice! Major time loss! Let's go! Fast route, I'm too dumb. Better finish all of the elite challenges in VV? Hell no. Game's way too unfun for that. I didn't even do the normal challenges because they are not particularly fun. Challenges are that kind of thing. If you get them, then okay, nice, you get a little bit of bonus bit. But if you have to go out of your way, like using a weapon that is like a weapon type where you just don't have anything good, that doesn't really work with your playstyle, or when you have to do something like don't get hit or some of those where you just have to reset the level over and over, just it's totally fine. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Oh my god, what the hell? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Even some of them look insanely difficult. Some of the normal ones already look insanely difficult. So, hell no. I think this should be a giant time save compared to my old PB. The other challenges, only the ordinary challenges. Me play on hard difficulty, man, I was wrong. Yeah, there's a good reason I didn't try to go for them. That was very close. Did I say claustrophobic? I mean, what? Focus time. Missed. Unfortunate. Pretty sure I could spare a fireball here for faster movement. Okay, I got at least one extra hit. Rip. Rip. I hate that one so fucking much because I never get the extra damage there. What the fuck? Man! Why would you do that? Okay, cool. It's all falling apart now. I literally never, ever fucked up that way. Ever. Not just in a rush, just ever. Yeah, cool. I'm pretty sure this is already lost. They just fucking double tap like a smart person would. Why do I never get all the crystals on the first one? I didn't get the stomp. Let's go. Okay, got a good chunk of extra damage at least. Nice. Nice. Of course I'm getting that now that it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Why am I doing it that way? I just troll. Why do I keep aiming in the wrong spots? Okay, there we go, some extra damage. Oh, what a fucking throw on this boss fight. Jesus. Did I still? Okay, at least I got this cycle. Holy shit, I lost so much time. Amazing. It's a Kevin scheme. What's in this game? Yeah, there's like 3 boss fights. By the way, Torvik, from the sounds of it, seemed like you were looking for a new game since you were seemingly done with Victor Brand. Did you even play the DLCs? Do you even have them? I don't think you ever mentioned those. Let's fuck this up again. Didn't jump, I didn't jump, I didn't jump. Wait, what? Huh? Oh my god. What a fucking awkward backup. Holy shit. Never had to do that before. I'm surprised that even worked out, honestly. Almost wasted my weapon there. Oh yeah, this level, I actually kind of forgot about this. Itch. Oh, that was almost too fast. What am I doing? Huh? Why did I just do that? I'm back. I missed all of the crystals? Really? God damn. With the fucking Dominion. And I guess this one doesn't really matter much, but Jesus. Well, at least I'm somewhat consistent. That's 3 runs in a row. Or let's say 3 proper attempts in a row, ignoring the ones where I reset on the first few levels. Where I'm around the 45-minute mark. So, nice. some of best already sub 40. Damn. Thanks for the reminder. Kappa. Zipline. Where the fuck is zipline? No. It's like here. Was it zipline? Oh, I think I'm thinking of the one before. Or after. What? Oh, it just once again just did the weird. Okay. Not reckoning zip line. There we go. Now 10 gameplay right there. I hate that it doesn't show you how much you improved by when without mods. That's just kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, right, I got up right away. Okay, yeah, that's probably faster. Damn it. Small amount of time there. Oh. Oh yeah, right, I gotta kill the demons. Oh my god, fucking boof mindset right there. $15,957. That's like 1.5 seconds faster. I really thought that would have been a lot more over my PB, but oh well. Still a lot of free time save. What are we looking at? 246. Need to save over a second again if I want to go up on a rank. Holy shit! Like that is quite a bit of time I need to save now. No, you would think that the times are getting closer as you go up higher in rank, but it's like they're further apart the further you go. Even looking at this, holy shit, these gaps are, well, I mean not these, but damn, those are huge jumps. Pretty insane. Hey look, I've seen this guy somewhere before. And number one is just sub 40 while I'm still sitting at over 50. Holy shit. Anyways, it is time to depart. Hello, Meat Bicycle. Ajay Nutty. Yeah, I know. That's why he has the world record, because he's insane. But unfortunately, I do have to depart now, because it's been long enough. You had enough skites for today. Hold on. Might be going here. Yeah, I think I know who I'm rating. So, reminder, I will be back on Monday at sometime in the evening, probably around the usual time, maybe a little later. Basically, depending on when Terrace is ready, and we will be reading the Bible. And then on Tuesday, same. Wednesday, same. Thursday, same. Friday, same. And then Saturday and Sunday, the streams might be a little sooner, but yes, Bible every single day for a week straight, because Terrace just really hates himself. So, if you want to learn a little bit about the Bible, or if you just want a good reason to drink, or any other reason, you know, come back next week. Otherwise, after that, we're back to the usual schedule of Monday playthrough, which is going to be Neo. I will be starting Neo Monday in, what is that, in 9 days? Or whatever, not the next week, but the week after. And then the Saturday of that week, Left 4 Dead 2 or Neon White again, most likely. Whatever I feel like. Remember to... Hold on, actually. Here, if you want more, there's Budget's Guide. Go follow him. If you just want gameplay and don't care as much about interaction. We're starting the raid. We're raiding Patrick. He is one of the Left 4 Dead 2 speedrunners. He is currently playing Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're all familiar with Binding of Isaac, and if not, well, go and find out. And hopefully see you on Monday. Final reminder, if you want to join for one of the Bible readings, message me. We still have open slots. If you would like to join us for a Bible reading, you don't have to stay for the entire session. If you want to be there for a Bible reading as a guest, let me know. Enough rambling, we're raiding Neo, yes. Knights who say Neo. Wow. I don't get it. I mean, I think I kind of get it. It's just not funny and stupid. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Do none of the things.